If you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Stinky in the brain. Hello, guys. Hi. Hello, Cap. Hello, Cognazol. Hello. Hi, Blazy. Hello, Leotin. Congratulations on the 110 watch streak, Cap. Holy shit, it's been 110 days you've been watching my streams. That's crazy work. Feels like you just started, like, fucking consistently coming into my streams 30 days ago. Hi, Faded. Thank you for the 10 watch streak. Hello, Faded. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Hot Sauce. Hi, Sella. Hello. Hi, Leah again. Hi, Sella. Hi, Faded. Hello. Okay, I think I said hi, Cap again. Hi. I think I said hi to everyone. Hi, Cog. Hi. Your background reminds me. Check this emote. It's awesome. I love that. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing today? EP Star. Hello, Patty. Welcome in. I said I would show Cap. Well, I didn't say I would show Cap specifically, but I said I would show off the boss that I've been stuck in purgatory for. But let me do that real quick while we're talking. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. How's everybody doing? What's everybody been up to? Where's OSRS? There it is. Actually gonna pop that out to the side. Ugh! I've been stuck fighting a boss. I've got 59 kills and I'm trying to get 3 parts of the thing. I can talk to you guys a little bit while I play RuneScape. I have to do kills anyways, so yeah. How's everybody doing? PP Star. I'm doing okay. My head since yesterday, it's like, I feel like perpetually tired, kind of. So last night I actually got a lot of sleep. It wasn't maybe ideal sleep, but I got a lot of sleep. I'm very happy about that. But I don't know. My eyes feel like tired and they feel like they got gunk around them constantly. So I'm like a little iffy. Dude, last night I fell asleep. While waiting for my fucking food to finish cooking. I think I literally fell asleep for like 10 minutes. And I woke up, thank God I use like alarms for whenever I have food cooking, because that shit woke me up. I was like, oh my God. So I had to like wake up and fucking do like my shit. Like I had to eat my food. And I went to bed like a little bit earlier than I usually do. And that was very nice. Today we're going to be playing Lies of P. I also slept like 8.5 hours. I did wake up from an alarm today because I needed to make sure that I was going to be awake at a particular time, because I do have an appointment on Thursdays that I have to get done. But yeah. Also, speaking of PP Star, I was telling Patty about this, but I fucking forgot to do my Nikkei dailies yesterday. Oops. Well, I didn't forget to do my Nikkei dailies. I forgot to do specifically the event dailies. So that was a little bit of an oopsie. But I ended up doing that today. I bought the hard mode stuff so I can get ideal boxes. I did what I needed to do. But oopsie poopsie, I did forget. Because usually I do, so what I usually do when I wake up is I will do my, I'll do my dailies on my gacha games, and then I prep for stream. But yesterday was Twink Souls, so I had to make sure that I was ready at a certain time. So I ended up just doing my dailies for the day. And then, I think I did just standard Nikkei dailies, got it over with, and was like, I'll do my remaining shit tomorrow, later in the night after stream, which is what I usually do. But I think I was too, like, locked in. I had a fun stream last night. It went pretty fucking long, which is good. felt nice. It was a good stream. We finished Ratchet and Clank 2. I'm gonna try to do some stuff on my own time in Ratchet and Clank 2 because I want to show off the Insomniac Museum and I didn't get to show that off. So I think I might get up to New Game Plus and maybe like finish up the game again. I think that'd be a lot of fun, like on my own time, and then I can show that off, and then afterwards we'll probably start Ratchet and Clank 3. Not too long after. So I mentioned this before, but I think I'm gonna do like play like the big three, like PlayStation 2 series, which is like Sly, Ratchet and Clank, and Jak and Daxter. But I'm curious. This isn't going to be set in stone at all, but I am curious. What would you guys, if you had to choose like right in this very moment, would you rather watch Jak and Daxter first, or would you like the Jak series, Jak 1 through 3? And then maybe the combat racing, whatever the fuck it's called. I always forget its name. Or would you guys rather watch Sly Cooper first? I think Sly Cooper's... I know Sly Cooper's the game I have the least amount of, like, nostalgic attachment to. It's the series is that I know, like, the least compared to the others. But I have played all 3 games, so but what do you guys want to see first? You slept well without melatonin for the first time after eating my chili. Nice. I slept for the first time in over 8 hours. Like, I had over 8 hours of sleep for the first time in quite some time last night. I got like 8.5 hours, I think. And usually, that's like usually enough to make me feel well rested for the day. That's usually how much sleep that I have to do. Otherwise, I feel kind of shitty. But I haven't slept like that in a very long time because of the fact I've been trying to, quote-unquote, adjust my sleep schedule. You know, I'm seeing a lot of people play Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, and Sly Cooper lately, but no love for Medieval. I haven't really seen anybody playing any of the games, honestly. Medieval's like... I feel like Medieval's not really a series that a lot of people know about compared to other ones. Like, yeah, there were 2 games, but, like, when it got a remake, like, 5-6 years ago, however long ago, I was genuinely surprised, because, like, I knew some people that played it, but I never thought it was, like, a game that enough people played where it was, like, deserving of, like, a remake, unfortunately. Play Star Fox Dinosaur Planet. You mean the goated Zelda game that is not a Zelda game? I haven't played Medieval 1 in like a fucking long time. I never actually played the remake. I had a buddy of mine who played, who got the remake and played it, and I watched him play it. And it looked really good, actually, for a remake. Definitely one of those like one-to-one like faithful remakes. Low-key kind of looked like a Blue Point remake in a way, but it wasn't a Blue Point remake, I don't think. Who the fuck made the Medieval remake? The unfinished Zelda game, yeah. Wasn't it like, fuck, how did it go? Didn't like Miyamoto come into them making the Dinosaur Planet game? Like he saw what they were working on, and then he was just like, huh, this looks pretty good. You should add Star Fox to the game. Like, it was gonna be its own, like, IP, but then he was just like, but then Miyamoto came in and was just like, this game looks pretty good. You should add, like, Star Fox in there. I think he'd be very fitting. Hold on, I have to deal with this fuck-ass enraged phase here on this stupid spider. Oh, that reminds me, watching a video of the new Star Fox is coming out, third remake. Yep, they spent like 100 bill on all levels except the final one, cost them chewed gum and some pocket lint. Yeah, but it was kind of badass in its own special way, you know? How many kills am I at? 62? I'll maybe get to like 65 kills or something before jumping into Liza P. I know I started stream late today, but that's mostly because I was just feeling like really like weird. I blame my eyes. I think my eyes have just been like kind of tired today, and I've just misconstrued that as just feeling a little like woozy or something. It's been like fucking with me a little bit. It's not been a bad day, but it's been a day. It all started last night. It was interesting. So when I was playing Ratchet & Clank last night, I was very like, I was getting tired towards the end of the stream, which, you know, makes sense. It's why I got to the end of the stream, and plus I finished up the game. But for me, it was like, as soon as I got off stream, it was just like this like wave of fucking exhaustion just like hit me. And I was sitting in my chair, I was playing my mobile slappa game while my food was cooking. Like, I put some food in the oven, and then I started playing my mobile slappa, and then I just like fucking passed out in my chair. Like, I could feel myself getting tired, but I was like, I'll be fine. And then I just like passed the fuck out. I was just tired. I was just a tired man last night. Which I did go to sleep earlier, but I didn't go to sleep like right after I ate. Because I do this thing where I get very particular. I get very autistic when after I eat. After I eat, I have to let like an hour or some time pass of digestion. Mostly because I've gotten anxiety when I go to bed after like right after I eat, because if don't go to bed right after you eat, you will feel like shit, like unironically. Like, usually I have this like disgusting taste in my mouth when I wake up, and it's like, it's foul. So I'm very particular about sleeping like a couple hours after or like an hour usually. Or like if I eat, I have to wait an hour, but usually it lasts longer than an hour. It's just how I am. I got the tism like that. Food fuels the tism energy. It also does do that. It's true. Ooh, Line of Samurai. Oh my gosh. Actually, we'll wait until my stat boosts are done before I move on to Liza P. I have some stat boosts that I got. That's a problem I have as a night worker. I tend to get home from work, eat, and go straight to bed. That's what I should be doing, honestly. I should, like, especially if I want to fix up my sleep schedule, I really should just be going to bed, like, the moment I'm done with eating. Not the moment I'm done with eating, but, like, let, like, an hour past, and then be like, alright, an hour's passed, let's go to bed. I never do that. I never fucking do that. Miyamoto wanted Star Fox in it, which is the only reason we're talking about the game right now. It's true. It's true. Dinosaur Planet, the GOAT. I guess technically I'm a nighttime worker with my streaming too, huh? I used to, okay, to be fair, the last job that I did before I did streaming was overnight stalking. I did overnight stalking. And that was pretty chill for the most part. I feel like at its worst, the fucking, like, there was this one particular manager, well, besides the company kind of saying I wasn't working seasonal, and I think they just used it as an excuse to let me go. without, like, I guess firing me. So I never got unemployment, which is stupid. They did have a class action lawsuit against them though that I did end up getting some money for. So it's okay. Ultimately I got money from them. What happened was like I was an overnight stalking job, and the worst part was literally, man, this is just something when it comes to any sort of retail, but like, I don't know why, but the managers have this, I mean, this probably happens at a lot of jobs, right? To be fair, but maybe this is a worse thing for retail. Fucking, like, managers have this horrible thing where they're like, hey, you gotta do shit real fast. Like, you have to do your job faster than like a realistic human could ever do. You have to be like robot. You have to be like robot tier fast, which I'm a robot, but that's like besides the point. I hate it. They expect you, like, you go super fast and you do things as like neatly as possible. And you're like, damn, I did it. Like, sometimes like in my jobs in retail, I would do a great job. Like, I'd have to adjust like an aisle, or I'd have to do something, and I would feel damn good about it afterwards, right? I'd be like, damn, dude. Welcome back, Kyle. I'd be like, damn, dude, I did a good job here. And then like later on, like while I'm working or some shit, they'll just be like, they're like, you gotta work faster, dude. You gotta go faster, man. Like, you're working way too slow. And I'm just like, dude, what the fuck? Like, there's that part of me that's just like, what the fuck do you want from me? Like, what do you mean? Like, I'm happy with what I did here. You're telling me I gotta go faster? How could I go faster? That happened more times than I wish it did, because I was like, there were some times where I was like proud of like my work and what I did. I was like, dude, this is so I did such a good job. This is really cool. And sometimes I'll even be like, yeah, man, I enjoyed doing that at work. And then they would be like, yeah, but you have to go faster. And I'm like, what do you mean? I went pretty fast. You piece of shit. Like, like, sometimes I'm genuinely like, I don't know what the fuck you expect from, like, workers. Ugh. Dude, I gotta get this drop. It's pissing me off. I probably have, like, 2 more runs left before we'll get the... Dude, we'll get the 6-7, actually. We'll do 6-7 kill count before we swap games. Just fuck it. After a full meal, you should wait at least 2 hours for bed. I get nightmares if I sleep right after, or if I eat right before I sleep. Okay. Since obviously Cap is, he's everyone's, doctor. Dr. Cap. How long after you eat would you recommend the average person should probably go to bed? Your account survived? What do you mean, Kyle? Ask them to set an objective to reach. No, see, if I was to do that though, I feel like the I don't know. I feel like they would just get like fucking, probably rightfully, a little pissy at me. Because at that point, I'm like tossing back at them, but they're ultimately like my fucking manager, and I feel like it wouldn't work. Dude, 6-7 Lamau. Also, you mentioned that yesterday. Because you're pointing out they're full of shit. Yeah, like it. Yeah, man, one of the worst, my first job was like the worst job that I had. And granted, I didn't work in many places, but the first place I worked there for a bit over a year. And, oh boy, I've mentioned how there was this one shitty manager, but there was this one, also, hi, Orgon, welcome in. There was this one shitty manager, I remember specifically, allegedly, the company said, none of us can work overtime during the busiest season of the year, right? Because, of course, the higher-ups would want that. So this one shitty manager we had, you know what she did? She made us all work overtime. But you know what's even worse? She forced us to clock out. So then, like we had like 10 minutes of overtime or something, right? Before she forced everybody to clock out. So then they wouldn't get, like, hit with overtime shit. And, like, I'm like, you can't do that. I think I literally said, like, you can't do that. But she fucking did it. Dude, she was awful. And, like, I'm not gonna mention where that place I worked for was, but, like, the reason why she probably never got in trouble was quite literally because, like, all the staff there, no joke, they were begging for people to stay. Like, when I left, I had, like, 2 of my managers try to be like, nope, don't leave. This is the best job you're gonna get. Trust me. One of my managers, I had 2 really cool managers though. All things considered, I did have 2 really cool managers in that job. But man, shitty managers truly were shitty. And there was only really one manager, to be fair, that was particularly bad, but... Ooh. Ooh, some dragon armor. Ooh, some dragon armor. That's pretty good. I like some dragon armor. It's useless. It's useless to me, but it's pretty, I like that. But yeah, no, like, that manager was awful. I've mentioned this before. This was during the time when the Las Vegas shooting happened. You know, like the really bad Las Vegas shooting. The I think it still like has the highest. It was like the deadliest, like, mass shooting by one person or whatever. There was somebody that I knew that unfortunately was in the crowd. Fortunately, did not get hurt. I remember distinctly telling one of my coworkers, I was talking to them about it. I was like, dude, this happened. This is awful, right? And then that fucking manager, like, slyly under their breath was just like, it's not real, or like it was a hoax or something. And I'm just like a fucking worker over here being like, dude, go fuck yourself. Like, actually, what is wrong with you? That was like the only manager, though, in particular that I would say that was, like, really bad. Like, that manager was awful. Like, awful person. Honestly, really bad at their job. So I had a panic attack. Fun fact, you know, not so fun fact. I had a panic attack. I had a couple panic attacks at work for random reasons. You know, with my anxiety, it's very unpredictable. But there was a couple times where I had the panic attack. It didn't happen very often, luckily, when I was working, because usually work distracted me enough. But every time I had a panic attack, I've had my my managers be like, "Hey, man, you can leave if you really like need to. Like, we get it, right?" Like, they're like, "Hey, you can leave. We understand. It's really bad. Like, you're probably feeling really bad. We get it, and you can leave, and don't worry about it, right?" But that manager, the really shitty one, she would specifically, like, when I didn't ask, because 9 times out of 10 I never asked to go, right? I'd have a panic attack. I think there was maybe like 1 or 2 times where I said, like, in my year and a half of working there, right, there was maybe like 1 or 2 times where I was like, "Hey, I feel awful right now. Would it be okay if I go home?" Most of the time I would just kind of say, "Hey, I'm having a panic." Like, one time I said, "Hey, I'm having a panic attack. Can I just, like, sit in the back room for a little bit?" Like, I was like, "I don't have to stop working. Just let me sit in the back room." And they were like, "Yep, go for it." But this one fucking manager, she would be like, fuck, what did she do? She'd be, like, very rude about, like, the fact that I had, like, a panic attack or something. She'd be like, I wouldn't act like I would have to go home, because, like I said, I would have a panic attack and then I would go home. I'd have a panic attack, and then they would say to me like, hey, are you feeling okay? Do you want to, you know, you can go home if you want. Like, this always happened. But for this manager, I think she was always really like petty and annoyed. She was like, I'd have a panic attack and she'd sort of do that whole like, oh, aren't you gonna go home? Just go home. She would say it in like, but she would say it in like a very rude way. She would say it in like a very like rude and like, you could tell that she was like upset that I had like a panic attack, even though I never said I wanted to go home. I just said, hey, I'm having a panic attack, and I step back for like a few minutes, and she was just a fucking dickhead about it. Which is weird, because I never asked for anything. Like, I never said, hey, can I go home? Hey, like, whatever. I would, like, step away for, like, 5 to 10 minutes, and I would be like, all right, I'm back. How's it going? But she was just a dickhead. Fuck, I hated her. She was easily the worst person I've ever worked with, period. Other people were, like, maybe unrealistic, or actually, no, one person was actually just, like, a harasser. The person who hired me at my, last job, the one where they said I was a seasonal worker, also, hi, Etar, that place, the person who hired me apparently got fired for harassing, women, so that was a thing. They didn't work when I worked, though, because I worked overnight and they didn't work overnight. Is it OSRS season? It has been OSRS season because it is Leagues time. It's been Leagues time for the last 2, almost 3 weeks, I think. I'm doing one more boss kill and then we're going to move on to Liza P. But, yeah. Fucking work was shit, dude. Do you know what's crazy, actually, too? So, back before I started streaming, this was maybe like 2 years before I started streaming, so this was still like when COVID was like fresh and new, right? I love my mom, but she did make a bit of a mistake here. So I had horrible anxiety about leaving the house because of COVID, right? And she recommended a job for me that I could potentially work at, right? And it was at a hospital, but it was at a hospital that was like, it was at a hospital that was a bit out of town, like actually kind of really annoyingly out of town, because that one town, it's not the most ideal way of getting in and out of the city, no matter where you live. It's just really bad traffic and just really bad. For a city that's like 10 minutes away, it's got horrible traffic, right? And she recommended me a job at a doctor's office, and I was worried because as COVID was going around, I was afraid about like COVID, because I get very anxious about being sick and shit like that, right? And she said that I had a job that she recommended me a job where she knew somebody that recommended the area because, or the place, because they needed a new thing, and it was like a remote job, right? I distinctly remember being told it was going to be like a remote like file keeping or something for like the hospital records and shit like that. I think it was something along those lines. I could be a little wrong there. And I remember I had to get my interview, right? Which meant I had to go in person, which I didn't mind that, because I was like, sure, like, they are in, like, actual distance for me to drive to. Let me go see them. And I think they're fucking, actually, no, I think my mom helped hook me up, so, like, I wasn't able to see, like, the job details. I think she literally was just like, hey, here's this job, you can, if you want to go for it, you can go for it. Like, it's an easy to job, it's entry level, it's at like a doctor's office, yada yada yada. And I went for it. Dang, nothing good. We got nothing, guys, in our kills today. It's fine though. But she recommended the job, and it wasn't a remote job. After I did the interview, I think mid-interview, I made it sound like it was going to be a remote job because that's what I was informed. Turns out it wasn't a remote job, and for the majority of people, this probably would have been okay, right? For me, though, I never wished more for me to not get a job after that happened, because I was like, oh no, dude, I really don't want to work here. Like, I feel like uncomfortable. Like, I don't want to be at a hospital during like peak COVID time when COVID's already making me anxious. And I just don't want to do this job, man. I hope they don't accept me. I literally was saying that on my drive home. I did the interview as best as I could. I didn't intentionally like fuck up the interview just so I could be like, yeah, man, don't give me that job, haha. I did do the interview as good as I can, and I thought I did a damn good job. They ended up hiring somebody else, though. But I think they ended up hiring somebody else because they just had more experience. Like, this was literally like, this would have been my first time ever doing this, period. But yeah, no, I definitely wanted to not get that job, and I didn't get it, which is good. Also, I need to buy food in RuneScape, so we're gonna buy some food before we swap to Lies of P. I'm not gonna do the cooking and shit, though. I'm just gonna buy my food, so this is gonna take a lot of running back and forth, because I want to get like 200 or some shit. I'm unsure how far we're gonna get in Lies of P today. We'll have to wait and see, because currently in Lies of P, we are... I'm trying to think. We are... I think we just hit chapter 11. No, we're a little bit into chapter 11. And I know where I have a gist of where chapter 11 ends. And we just started doing it a little bit. And then chapter 12, I recall being incredibly short. And then chapter 13, or chapter 12, which I want to say is the last chapter, is incredibly long. It is, like, by far the longest chapter in the game. There's, like, 3 major bosses, I think you have to, like, actually, no, I think it's, like, 4 major bosses. It's 4 or 5. It's some crazy number. So I don't know how far we're gonna get. I'm hoping, at the very least, I can get a bit through chapter 11. Potentially up to chapter 12. Like, ideally, we can at least finish chapter 11, which I think I will do, at the very least. I'm hoping I can at least get a little bit into chapter 12 also. That is, like, my current goal, I guess. But it all depends on... It mostly depends on, will I die? Will I struggle against a boss? Will I die in real life also? Will I lie or die? Like, I don't know. There's just a lot I have to consider. Will Sella lie and die? Sella, will you lie or die? But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things go. We'll see how things go today. I'm excited to see how things will go, to be fair, also. Because, yeah, Lies of P has been an interesting second playthrough. I'm gonna be honest, though. Playing through it again, I'm almost, like, a little disappointed. I feel like the first playthrough, and I know some people will say this about, like, any Souls-like they play, but I feel like the first playthrough so far was better. Like, I think I enjoyed it much more. I feel like on this second playthrough, I feel like it's just felt more clunky to play in, like, a negative way. I don't think it's a bad game still, at all, but I do definitely think this second playthrough so far has been a little bit underwhelming. Which is a shame. But, I don't know, maybe the DLC will be really good. I'm still glad that they changed a couple of things that I felt like needed changing. Such as leveling up anywhere. Like, I think that's probably the best change they did. And I think leveling up anywhere has further proven that the people that defended the fact that they were like, oh, I'm glad that you could go, like, I'm glad that you had to go back to the hub so you can go there and I could go have an excuse to go talk to all the NPCs or whatever, right? Now that I know that I only really need to talk to the NPCs, like, it tells you, it's always told you when there's a side quest, it'll highlight an area so you know, hey, go back there, you have a side quest to finish there. Since it tells you that sort of stuff, it really makes it, like, it makes it feel that much more stupid when people say, like, oh, like, I felt like every time I've gone back to the hub, I feel like I'm like happy that I went back to the hub. Like, I felt like I don't need to go back any more than I've gone back, right? But some people have acted like going to the hub is actually a good thing. So it incentivizes you to talk to more, like, NPCs. But every time I've spoken to an NPC, they say maybe some tiny little thing that I don't think is very important. And it's just like, okay, it's a little bit of fluff, I guess, but I don't really care. Like, and meanwhile, if I can go back whenever the game is like, hey, you have something to check here, go check it. And I'm like, okay, I can go check all the fluff there. I can do my entire visit, like a huge visit there, check what's going on, get all the side quests, finish maybe a side quest that I have set up, and, like, do that. And that feels nice. It flows so much more better. I will stand by that. I think every Souls-like game that forces you to teleport to a hub is, like, that is a negative. Like, I think it's a negative in Dark Souls 2. I think it's a negative in Dark Souls 3. As much as I love Bloodborne, it's a negative in Bloodborne. I wish I could just level up at any lamppost, anywhere. I should not have to go through a loading screen just to level up. The only game, as hypocritical as this may sound, the only game where I think it's okay, where I don't mind it, is Demon Souls. Which might sound weird, because it's like, well, why just that game? And the reason why I say I think it's okay in Demon Souls is because the only places that you're able to teleport are also the places in which you can level up, right? I think it just works best. It's peak in Demon Souls. No, it really is. Because, like, in Demon Souls, when are you going to realistically level? Probably after you finish the area, right? And there's only a teleport at the beginning of the very first area. Like, at the beginning of the area and at the end of the area. And the beginning of 1-2 is the end of 1-1. As just like a random example, right? So it works in that regard. There's no in-between, like, bonfire that you have to go to. So it flows perfectly. It makes sense. But, yeah, no, like, in a game like Lies of P or Dark Souls 2, there are bonfires everywhere, right? They're everywhere, and which is fine. I don't mind that. Or Dark Souls 3. They're everywhere, but they're not usually between, like, they're not for every single, like, between every single boss, right? Like, you will go through Farron Woods just so you can get to the Farron Swamp or whatever, and then you might have enough souls to level up, so you have to go through a loading screen, you have to go there, and then you have to do your thing. And then you can go back, as opposed to just being like, I'm going to sit at this bonfire, level up, and then we're going to go to the next boss. That's why Dark Souls 1 did it the best. Even in Bloodborne, it's not separated per boss. I will say, though, at least to give Dark Souls 3 a little bit of credit, I will say Dark Souls 3 putting a bonfire at every boss that you kill was a smart idea, because that meant that you kill the boss, immediately you can go back and go fucking level up. I just hate the in-between bosses. If I have enough to level up, it's like, all right, let me just go back and level up. Like, that part's still annoying, but I think it was smart of them to put bonfires as soon as you kill the boss. So then you can immediately be like, all right, I'm going to teleport back and level up and maybe buy some shit, and I'm going to go back on my, and have my, like, merry way. But yeah, also no, Kyle, I would not survive. Would you survive? But all right, let's move on to playing Lies of P. Just taking my meds real fast. Why did they fucking change? I hate this new iOS update. At first, I was thinking it wasn't the worst thing in the world. It wasn't very good, but it wasn't the worst thing in the world. I take it back. This fucking iOS update sucks. Holy shit. I can't even tell that my shit is charging. There we go. Sorry, I was doing something there. All right. Let's swap the game to Lies of P. Let's get the show on the road. Lies of Penis. No, you would love Fury, Kyle. Stella's so happy. She's tired of seeing RuneScape. She wants to see Lies of P. I know my battery's at a low percent. It's at a perpetually low percent, because it's always technically fucking on when it's plugged into my PC. Oh, yeah. Guys, I got my Joy-Con back today. I haven't tested it yet, but guess what? They just gave me a straight-up new Joy-Con. I'm not surprised they did, but luckily my Joy-Con wasn't anything too special, so I don't mind getting a full-on replacement. I need to test it, though, for sure. My drift should be gone forever. How am I? I'm doing okay. I've been extra tired today, but I'm doing all right. Actually, is this different or fun? Oh no, it's the exact same thing. Okay, yeah, it's the exact same thing. Yes, Switch 1 Joy-Con. Though they do provide free services for Switch 2 Joy-Cons also. So if you're a Switch 2, if you have a Switch 2, and your Joy-Con has any problem, they do provide the free services there. Oh, Tale of Stupidity for you. Tried turning on my Switch 2 for the first time since moving yesterday. It wouldn't turn on, neither would the controller. The dock wouldn't charge them. I spent half an hour looking for a solution, thinking the dock up or broken during moving. Okay. What happened? Turns out that I had plugged the AC adapter into the controller port, and the controller port plugged into the AC adapter. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Hey man, you know what? At least you figured it out. On the bright side, though, I do think... I know technically the system for the Joy-Con, like for sending in your Joy-Con with drift, I know it's supposed to be just for drift that you have on your Joy-Con, but I do believe you can actually send in your fucked up console for repairs there, too. It might be too much money is the only downside, so, like, just something to keep in mind. Pokemon Hardcore 24. What game is this? This is Lies of P. Lies of Pinocchio. A few years ago, your 2DS repaired at Nintendo. Nice. It's interesting. I've heard mostly good things about I've heard mostly good things about the Nintendo like repair services, and I've heard a couple of bad things also, but I can't say that there's anything. I didn't have a bad experience with mine. Like, it took about. It's funny because they mention how it could take way. Of course, they mentioned it could take up to 2 weeks. Didn't take that long for me. It took literally like a week. Some people said they got theirs back in literally like 5 days. So their services have to be pretty good. Cost was $80. Nice. Mine was free probably because I had Drift. And they have been sending in, or they've been doing free repairs for Drift for years. Because if I remember correctly, what happened with the Switch 1 was there was a class action lawsuit that was brewing with the, for the drift of the Switch 1 controllers, which, if I remember correctly, it got dismissed by the court. But I think if I remember correctly, in advance, they decided to just give people, in advance, I think they just decided to be like, hey, we're giving people free repairs, just to be safe. And even though it was dismissed, they never changed it back. I mean, yes, sometimes, Oregon, they apparently will charge people back. Like, they'll say, hey, you brought it in for repair, but this is, like, you will have to pay a fee, and sometimes it will be a full, like, price of admission of just buying, like, a new console. Also, now the enemies and bosses will start doing that. Even if you knock an enemy to be staggered into their fucking critical hit, they will still decide that they want to attack you a few times. I don't understand why they did this, but ooh, this is a cool helm. This is a cool handle. Something to consider for later. Nintendo's weird like that. Tons of anti-consumer practices, but their customer service is pretty top-notch. I know. Nintendo's so weird. They're so weird in the sense of, like, there's so many times where they're anti-consumer, but then they have these times when they're not anti-consumer, and it's really weird. So here, let me go over to the right side of my screen for this game. I think they gave me a replacement. I think they gave me a completely new Joy-Con, and not like my old Joy-Con back, which honestly is fine. My Joy-Con wasn't special; it was just broken. So I don't mind if they gave me a new one. I specifically got the Joy-Con, so when Super Mario Odyssey came out, that was the game that I ended up buying the system for. So I bought the, like, Mario Odyssey pack thing. And that was the version that I got, Super Mario Odyssey Red. I'm still upset about that, though, because the one thing I'm upset about is that I got the Super Mario Odyssey Joy-Con, or sorry, Switch 1, right? And one of my biggest disappointments was the fact that I should have expected this. Apparently, this is a pretty common thing with modern-day consoles, like since the PS4 era. Since I bought the game that bundled with Mario Odyssey, I just got a little code for the game. I like having physical copies, so I don't have a physical copy of Mario Odyssey. Mine's just a download code. Mario Odyssey is one of the main games that made me want to get my Joy-Con repaired, because that's one of those games that I think is so much more fun to play with your Joy-Cons. That's badass. Dude, when I lived in Minnesota, my cousin had New Super Mario Bros. 2. And while New Super Mario Bros. 2 is by no means a very good game, I don't think it's a bad game. It's a lot of fun. Actually wish I had it, low-key. It's such a fun game to play. I like collecting lots of coins. Oh shit. Sella taught me that getting lots of coins is lots of fun. Sella's really greedy. She made me a greedy robo. I still need to get new rubber for my 3DS. Because my rubber blew up at some point. And I tried. So I think what happened was it split, and then I tried to super glue it on, and it wasn't it worked, kind of. Sella, how have you been enjoying watching Lies of P? Fairy Tale of the Three Brothers of the Workshop Tower. The first part is torn off. Thus, there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they're alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced, and sang songs. The people were extremely glad, and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. The three good brothers lived happily ever after. I have Spectrobes for my DS.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything. Sorry, I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
Got to go shopping tomorrow. I don't want to, but I have to. Military shovel handle, Legion caliber. There's a couple of good things here, actually. Grab this. Grab this. Shame this is just acid resist. Oh, can enhance resistance to decay? There's a lot of decay in this game, so I will definitely grab that first. There's a lot of decay from, like, this point onwards. So... yeah, let's grab this. taking a look at what else I have. It's fine. You know what game was also made by Bethesda? Actually, was it BioWare or Bethesda? Sonic the Dark Chronicle Brotherhood, whatever the fuck it's called. Dark Brotherhood Chronicles. The game sucks. I think it was a BioWare game. Collapsing crop. Foggy night. I remember not liking this area.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Lover's letter to my beloved Gideon. The world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. If, on top of this, I'm not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight, as usual. Don't be late, my love. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I don't like this area because it has disruption everywhere, and this is just something that can one-shot you. Yeah, that fucking Sonic game sucks. Sonic 06 is badass, though. We should start normalizing how awesome Sonic 06 is. Sella once told me she's a big fan of Sonic 06. She thinks it's a fun game.
Le fiche au chocolat.
Thank you for following, Yobi. I mean, Cali Special Twing. Welcome to Singularity. I'm sorry, Oregon. I will remain a staunch hater of what's it called. I will stand by my statement. I think Secret Rings is probably one of the worst Sonic games. It's got to be. It might be bottom 3. Probably the worst console, like main console Sonic game. Not a second guess or anything. You just instantly know it's me. Of course I know it's you, Yobi. You're the only one that I know of that'll go this. You'll go this far out of your way to commit to the bit. I respect it. But you're the only person that I know that'll do it. Nuh-uh. Chat, ping Etar and go, nuh-uh. Ow. Fuck me. What was... Oh, there was a disruption thing next to me. No, all lowercase. All lowercase, Yobi. I mean, sorry, Cali Special Twink. Oregon, if you love Sonic and the Secret Rings so much, sing the lyrics of Seven Rings in Hand. Nope, already funched it up. Might as well go blow my shit smooth off now. Yobi, I just know you. Like, I know you on like an intimate level, Yobi. Make believe! Make believe reborn! chat. Why does it keep yapping every time he shows up on my screen? Why not? Time to open a second folder and start making accounts for you. You know what I think tipped me off, though, Yobi, to be fair? It's the fact that I think recently we talked about how you've made a ton of accounts for Callie just to, like, you know, fuck around, right? That's probably the main reason why I was able to be like, that's gotta be Yobi. Oh my god. Maybe this is why I hated this area. You know what's crazy, Oregon? I could probably emulate the game and use my Joy-Cons as a makeshift Wii remote and a makeshift Wii remote and nunchuck, and I guarantee you the game would probably play better than it would on actual hardware. Shit, really? Probably, yeah. I played a little bit of... I almost said Twilight Princess. Not Twilight Princess. Skyward Sword. On Joy-Con. And it does work. I think the only downside is... I don't know if my... First of all, I don't know if my Bluetooth adapter works anymore. And secondly, my Bluetooth adapter was a little finicky. I do recall this. Password managers are very nice. Just be careful. Because sometimes they can, you know, whenever there's a data breach with them, those are like massive. I used to use one. I don't use it anymore. I'm not going to mention what it is, though. I remember there was a data breach for one. It was really bad. Rip Canvas. Wait, what happened with Canvas? Was it just a data breach? Also, hi Spider, hi my goat, how you doing? That's badass, Spider. Let's be honest, Spider. Your school probably deserved it. I deadass cannot do my finals. Well, I'm going to assume that your fucking teachers are going to have to, like, your professors are probably going to have to fucking can shit, right? It's out of your control. It's out of everyone's control. I'm gonna die. I hate this fucking area, dude. Disruption sucks. That doesn't mean it's safe though, Blazy. No password manager is safe. That's always something to keep in mind. There's never going to be a safe password manager. I think it's worth using one, generally speaking. Just find one that you know has at least good protection, but it doesn't mean it's safe. I have to write down so many passwords when I go out and about. Like, whenever I go to, like, Offkai, low-key, I have to, like, have my shit hidden down. I have to, like, have it somewhere. It's a very common thing. Wait, Blazy, are you telling me I'm not supposed to use the same password everywhere? But Spider told me to keep using my password. Spider is my God Emperor for 426.7 Blaze it on every website. I mean, I used to use... I feel like when we were all younger, to at least an extent, we probably all used the same password. I haven't used the same password in years. Probably over a decade at this point. Don't get me started on when hotels used to have number codes on the door. Spider, does your hotel have a number code on the door? Why the fuck am I still on this account? I don't know, man. Oh, fucking piss off, dude. Yobi, answer Spider's question. What kind of number code on hotel doors? I was not going to use this initially, but I've decided I'm going to use these now. Dude, why do games feel the need? This includes all Darks, like all like the Souls likes, up to Elden Ring. Why do they feel the need to put these mechanics in where there's just something that could one-shot kill you? What are they, fucking monsters? Let's see. I like how Yobi just changed accounts and never elaborated Spider. We should send him to Smile Time, Spider. I thought that killed me. Ow. Oh, there he is. Went to a hotel in California. They had number codes on the doors, and then it was just some random generated number code they write down on the slip at the front desk. You have to hold on to that slip with your dear life. I don't know. That seems like pretty good security. No. Try to convince me that that security isn't goated. They say when the crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end of days. It's the end. We're all going to die. Everyone's going to die. I don't think they were able to write that much in blood, to be quite honest. I didn't mean to do that. Let's do this. Leotin, are you there? Leotin! The fuck? Celeru, are you there? Hi, Leah. Have you played more Mass Effect with John Average, Leah? Arch extra heavyweight frame. It's a lot of physical damage reduction. Fuck it, we'll continue our heaviness. Dude, Lee, I have so many people that I know that are playing Mass Effect recently. Like, there's you, there's Louis, I have a friend of mine who has been trying to get all the achievements in Mass Effect 2. Just a lot of people seem to be playing it recently. Iris was, ooh. I'll get my motivity up to 30 before I get my capacity up. Let's teleport back to Hotel Karat real quick. Oh, I'm in Chapter 9. I'm not in Chapter 10. I thought I was in Chapter 10. Are there 11 chapters in this game? What the fuck is Chapter 10 then? It says no one is online. Celaru's online. What do I want to build? Oh, I can build all 3 of these. I don't think anything's preventing me. That's all the Legion arms, assuming there's not any more in the DLC. Do I have enough to get Puppet String up? Dodge. Enables dodge after hit. Okay, so we just need 2 more Legion calibers so I can get this jump attack. Until then, I suppose I'll just be using... Actually, maybe I should be using the other one. Maybe I should be trying to use Puppet String a bit more. No, I'll use Full Man. Fulminous again. Continue to use it. Absolute defense. I just want to see what this weapon looks... Again, I'm trying to get, like, big greatsword-like weapons. There's nothing with, like, a giant blade, though. That's, like, the disappointing thing. I want something with, like, a... like, comically large, I want something with, like, a comically large, like, blade. But I don't think any of those, like, exist. Liza P is what I call pre-transition. Hello, Inari. Welcome in.
I know my way.
It's pretty good. Spider-Man, what do you call Liza P? What does the P in Liza P stand for?
I know my way.
Pussy. Wait, what about pussies are like a lie? I need to know. What does the rapier blade look like? Is this like a toothpick? Kind of is like a toothpick. Am I crazy? Does this weapon attack really fast for being like a two-handed weapon? The teeth.
I know my way.
Like, what happens if I put on, like, a big pipe wrench head? Okay, it's slower for bigger weapons. Dude, I got a giant wrench.
I know my way.
What does this look like on? Guys, should I continue to use this boss weapon? Or should I swap to, like, a normal weapon? It's a big shovel. What do you guys think?
I know my way.
Your internet exploded? Oh shit. I'm sorry to hear. I kind of want to use like a normal weapon for a little bit. Maybe I should.
I know my way around him.
Is that the Yowie paddle? Same, I pay good money to have stuff work. Dude, type shit. Guys, should I use a giant hammer or a giant, like, axe? What should I
know my
use? Wait, this might be a small butcher head. Dude, this is, like, comically fast, right? It feels like they had to speed up the animation. Just because they're like, oh shit, you're using like a small, like a little damaging weapon. Oh my god, what does the police baton look like? I have to check now. It's my big poke stick. I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping it would be much, like, faster.
I know my way.
Wait, this has... Wait, what? 105... No, this should have more. Why does this say... Crazy that one is slower than the axe head. It really is. Should I use the tiny axe head? Or should I use like a legit top? The tiny axe head's almost really funny. It's actually so funny that I kind of low-key want to use it. I'm just like checking shit around. I could use the giant axe head too.
I know my way.
Is speed based off weight? I don't actually know. Maybe? Like, yeah, what is the... No, because the knife's blade has more weight than it does... Wait, does it have more weight? No, it is. It's... Never mind. I forgot. The shit's worded really weirdly. Okay, so the rapier would be the fastest weapon I have, I think. How does this fucking shit work, dog? It's so hard to understand. Oh, I see how it works. Okay. So this would be... So far, this would be the lightest. Would be the rapier. I know it's the total, but it was basing it... It's like a little toothpick. It's like a giant toothpick. It bases it on what, because I didn't technically assemble the new weapon. Even if I put the head on, I didn't technically assemble it, so it's still comparing it to the old stat. I was a little confused there. So this is currently the fastest I can have the attack speed be. This is a thrusting weapon, by the way, so this should not be doing, like, any damage. Okay, what kind of weapon head should I use? Knife handle, biggest...
I know my way.
Hold on, I got you. Probably literally the Master Chef handle. What is the biggest... I think the biggest, like, head that I have is this. It's like this or the baton. You did have to play through with like the fire axe handle and the Mjolnir head.
I know my way.
It's badass. Okay, let's use the Mjolnir, or head, not handle, fire axe handle. I think I might have said head. Let's use... Was it optimal? I don't know. Was it fun? Sure, I think so. I don't remember. Should I use this giant axe head with like the big handle? What do you think? Actually,
I know
hold
my
on.
way.
What is... Where is the fire axe handle? What is it called? Exploding pickaxe. That's what it's called, right? I think this is the handle that I used when I first played the game.
I know my way.
Where is the... Where's, like, the tiny thing I'm looking for? Pistol rock. Okay, but Patty, have you ever seen this? You invented that? Wait, that's badass.
know my way around.
I think this could be a fun build to do. But at the same time... Where's the rapier? This would be really boring, I think. Maybe not boring, but this is... This is how I would imagine you would, like, actually use this. This is awesome. I actually kind of want to use this. Hold on. Not with the rapier head. I want to use something else for the head. What should I use for the head? A knee stance. Wait, hold on. Hear me out. Look at how badass this would be. This is actually so stupid, I might want to use this. Like, what kind of practicality does stabbing with the I mean, this would hurt still. Don't get me wrong. What the fuck would the practicality of just doing this be? Be like, hey, fuck you, hey. You like getting punched by a robot? I guess so. Okay, does this do electric damage then? I would assume it does. Oh, it doesn't actually do electric damage. I thought maybe it did. It'd be what Yo-Yo felt. You drive a hard bargain, Patty. I might want to do that. I think it'd be kind of funny. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Oh, oops. I wasn't paying attention to how much I would get for this. So this will do slightly less damage than my Frozen Feast. But that's okay, because on the funniest thing about it is that we can kind of just... We get to poke enemies with the fucking... With the hammerhead, which is so... It's so stupid that I have to play around with it for a bit, you know? It's so dumb. Dick Smothers. Usually I'm using, like, weapons that aren't stabbing, but, like, this is just so stupid. I just want to use it for a little bit. I want to use it a little bit just for the stupidness. Stupid fun factor, you know? Very toxic. I forget, is the boss around here? I know there's a boss coming up very soon. Just don't know where exactly. Oh, we get to fight the alchemists now. Watch this shit. that's interesting. Please tell me my critical hit, ow, stabs enemies in the back. Or like just stabs enemies. That'd be awesome. No. I'm ever so slightly disappointed about that. Okay, that Fable Arts does a shitload of damage. This moveset's a little weird. I'm not sure entirely how I feel about it just yet. It's a little weird. Yeah. Primer for workshop technicians. Subtitle: Do you want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the Almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It has undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. The puppets made in Krat's workshops are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors tried to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special Power Stone Ergo and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krat's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop's history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentices. The legendary craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. On the next page, we'll learn about his achievements. Omitted. Dudes, Geppetto and Vanini. I have to go shopping tomorrow, guys. I don't want to. Hattie, can you go shopping for me? I would have been shopping today if I had the time, but I woke up too late where I wouldn't have enough time to go shopping before my appointment of the day. Stella, can you go shopping for me today? Tomorrow? Tomorrow today? Where am I? I think this is where the boss I was thinking of is, which is good because I actually need to go back and change the scaling of my, is it by handle? I think it is by handle.
You made the right choice. Lady Antonia is completely cured.
Yeah.
She is so happy. I don't even know how to thank you. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can. Thank you for saving her. And for guiding me through this emotion.
You're welcome.
No matter what fate brings, serving welcome. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. No matter what, serving
Alright, what do you got in the shop now? Dark Moonstone of the Covenants, more of them. Infinite Half Moonstones. Ooh, a full Moonstone of the Covenant? What about... When do I get the full Moonstone of the Covenant? Or how many do I have to use? Hold on. Okay, so it takes, I guess, 2 or 3 to get a full weapon up? Alright, there we go. And let me just make sure that I can't upgrade my Legion arm one more time. I don't think I can. I think I need one more caliber. Yeah, I need one more. Here, let's also change... Let's change our helmet. Let's use... Yeah, let's use the pug helmet. Yeah. I got that dog inside me. Guys, why is everything in this game so racist towards puppets? What did the puppets ever do? If I was a puppet, Sella would love me for who I am. Okay, so I think there's a boss here. Yep. Walk Revolutions. Shit. I remember years ago, by years ago, I mean like maybe 2 years ago, 1 or 2 years ago, I remember specifically watching Kyo struggle like a motherfucker to this boss, and then when I think I finally got to play the game, it wasn't that bad. And before you ask, yes, I am special. Oh, that was a grab? Didn't do that much damage, though. Fuck. I think I'm getting a little too greedy with some of my attacks. I feel like the dodge attack does quite a bit. That's the grab. Oh yeah, this is... I forgot this boss does this. Fuck. This boss sucks. I don't like it. This boss sucks. To be honest, it's kind of all Celarue's fault again. Yep, it's her fault. God damn. You know, I'm curious. Let me see how well I do against the... I wonder if this is actually just like a handle problem I'm having right now, where I just don't know how to fight with this handle. Which, if that's the case, it's gonna suck, because that means I'm gonna want to change my handles already. Not looking very good for the handle. Shit. Maybe this silly little weapon isn't what I'm looking for. But at the same time, I just used up all my resources on the hammer. I wouldn't want to waste the hammer. Maybe we'll just use, like, the legit hammer for a bit or something. Because I might use the actual hammer's, handle still. Hi, Sella. How are you doing, Sella? Have you found... You think you're sick? No! Wait, why do you think you're sick? Is it just that feeling? It's the feeling. No. Ooh, dude, okay. I kind of fucked on this boss the moment that I started using a different weapon. I think it might be the handle. What a boss, though. This boss feels very... I don't know how to describe this boss other than it feels very random. It's a weird boss.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Ah.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you always study in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose. The Stargazer isn't transmitting.
Uh-oh.
And I'm not sure why. Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly. You know, walking works. Let's walk. The Stargazer is...
Well, I can't swap my shit. Unfortunate. So I guess I'm gonna just stick with this weapon for the meantime. On the bright side, we are, like, right next to the hotel. Sully, you have to help me with this riddle.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. The king thinks this riddle might be quite a poser. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it.
Okay, okay.
This blue flower has many ways to take root. But only on man does it ever bear fruit.
Ergo.
Correct. Yeah, I think you get the charm behind these riddles now. Yes? Charm. What? You felt threatened? Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question. For you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo. Ha! Yes! Always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take this key, please. Then I say, off with yes. Till we meet again. I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
You feel warmth. I don't even know if there's any... I don't even know if there's any more, quizzes after this. Or like Trinity doors, I should say. I think I'm gonna blow Sella up. Just for the funny bit. Dude, the fucking one boss, Lexasia, whatever her fucking name is, she has like the worst stagger attack of the bunch, where if you knock her out of the stagger, she like, or like you do the heavy attack so you can get the crit on her, she does like a full ass fucking huge combo before you're able to actually get the crit on her. And I stand by, I think that is very stupid. I don't know why they did that.
So, there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Ooh, we're about to fight Sella's favorite boss in the game. The corrupt Parade Master. They were like, what if we added back the very first boss, but we made him have corruption? Yeah, or decay. And we win. Ooh, a full moonstone and a quartz. Okay. So now we can max upgrade any weapon type.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
See, I'm pretty sure the last Moongazer where they're like, dude, this is like the hotel's under attack. I'm pretty sure this is the part of the game where Sophia, I think her name is, she like disappears and you're just able to, before, this is where you're able to level up at any point in the game. Oh, never mind. Not yet. Hypocrite. I can't repair the Stargazer?
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The Stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the Fox, the Cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
At least they didn't destroy this. So I think we got... Yeah, let's get this Link attack. Okay, so now let's swap the Legion arm over to the puppet string. So let me see just real quick how this works. Okay. How much is this used to? A decent amount. of Legion, whatever, Legion Arm, Legion? I think it is actually just Legion. I did the pee real bad. I should probably pee right now before I check in on everyone in the game. So, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go piss. I'm also gonna grab some more water because I'm almost out. So I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Excuse me, oh my god. Alright. Let's go check in on everyone.
I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
Let me in.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much. You're here. It's good.
Yeah. Alright, so we need to put in one more for the Fable Art. Their slot. What do we want? I guess enhanced weapon attack when discharged. Got an achievement for getting to the max potential. Add a Legion Arm slot. Cube increase. Increase staggerable window. And retain guard 2. I feel like the best here would probably be increased stagger window. Otherwise, I feel like it would be... I probably should get the Fable slot 1-up, honestly. Get 5 uses of Fable Arts.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Venini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir?
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venini is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
Okay.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
Didn't we cure her?
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
Yippee! I didn't speak to what's-her-name on accident.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back.
It's me. I'm the hypocrite. DLC notification. Liza P. Overture. Take the star... take the star crystals and go to the Stargazer on the path of the Pilgrim, the Malum district. A new stage and new encounter awaits for you. Wait, what? Will it show me where that is? Oh, did they put it in that location? Oh, okay.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists.
We'll wait till we get to the end of the game before we hop into the DLC.
Walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krat.
Okay.
You have my personal... Do look after him.
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find my... I talk a big game.
Yeah.
Ah, looks like you've
there
dealt
we go.
with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles.
Dude, I love
Light
puzzles.
shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you. I always welcome...
Okay. Can I get the shop here now?
The House of Vanini, even priceless.
Yeah, okay. Not that I really need any of these, I just wanted to make sure that I could fucking purchase from here again.
You're here. That's a relief. It's good to... When you came in, Alidoro has disappeared. What if he disappeared while fighting those stalkers? Worst case scenario... Ugh. I shudder to think. There's already too much death in this city. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask. You're here.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I don't think this handle is like what I necessarily want. Which is a shame. How big is, like, this handle? This one's pretty big. And we get, like, a severed hand? Wait, how the fuck does this thing work? Endure. Oh, it's endure, okay. I don't know if I care enough for endure. If I use, like... What other big handles? I don't want to use the exploding pickaxe handle because I'm pretty sure I used that in my first playthrough. I want to use something different. What about the wrench? Hi, Leah. What are you up to, Leah?
You're here.
What the hecky is the Leah up to? Oh, wait, no, this is not what I want, because this is a C and a C, and I don't want that. Deflating. No deflating. Actually, no. I don't think I did use this. Hold on. Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna blow up Zentan with my mind. I swear. Okay, so what is this? Decreases stamina consumption temporarily. I don't think I used this handle. And apparently this is what Patty used. Maybe I'll use... Fuck it, we'll use this. We'll use this. Let's just give it a shot, see how it is. We'll also buy this motivity crank. Should be good.
I need whatever choice.
Dude, just get my damage up, bro. There is a particular weapon that I want to use, but I know it's like literal, like, endgame shit.
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on? Strange. It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away. It hurts so much.
Do that, Leah. Go
It's not like a real wound.
Someone go
Still. Strange.
Dude, I love the Fiki emote. I'm gonna grab your tongue. Leah, let's grab Sella's tongue.
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again. It's a relief you're safe. I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time coming back out. You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker. Let me know if there's anything you need.
I need $1 million. I heard Sella was gonna supply that to me.
You're here.
You know what? Fuck it. Max that shit out. Strengthen normal weapon to the max. Yeah. Yeah. And then before we continue forward, we're going to quickly go back to this guy. We got to teach him anger. I think it's the last thing you teach him. Foggy Dawn.
My only friend, what have you come to tell me?
Teach about anger.
Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much. Hello, my only friend.
Okay, so I think apparently we have more to I thought anger was the last one. Celeru, I'm angry. Grr. Also went to the wrong spot. We have to go back to specifically right here. Go in here. Remember the Metal Angel. We are simply on a journey. Oh, remember the Metal Angel. We're simply on a journey that follows in his footsteps. Song of the day. The pickpocket who was overconfident in a gamble had his heart... God damn it, let me fucking read it. Had his heart stolen and died. Adios. Carrier's Amulet 1. That's an upgrade to what we have. There we go. Sella, what are you up to? While this is loading, let me see this blendering. She's obsessed with blendering. My armpits are well marinated. True, they are. Play a certain scale. Adios. Why do you keep posting the little dog? Why do you keep posting the little guy, Leah? Is that just how you feel? Is that how you feel, Sella? Do you want to smoke some weed, some good kush? Alright, this is what I remember being the worst chapter in the game. It's like the shortest, but it also has the worst boss. relic of the Trismegistus advance. I want to be weed. Mods, get Celeru some weed. I believe this is a short chapter, at least. We just have to get to the bottom. I don't remember this one being particularly
Who
long.
would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
I dragged Sella away from here. I thought it would be funny. That scared me. Fuck off. I'm gonna cry. Just finished Forbidden Solitaire. What about Forbidden Memories? When's Celeru gonna play Forbidden Memories? Dude, I summoned Tagger. Hi, Tagger. Tagger loves Forbidden Memories. That's his favorite game. He told me he was gonna do Hundo with me later this year. I know, Tagger, but you told me, you were like, oh my god, Hundo was so fabulous and fun. I'm gonna do it again. That's what you told me. You said, you know what? I think Hundo is the best. I recall you saying this to me directly. I feel like that might be made up sequence. Since Orgon's not here, chat, quick. Everybody talk about Gorgo. Curse Knight Handle. Curse Knight Halberd. Blade. Who could be here?
And it's another lovely day in Krat City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
Yes! I'm here as killing Deacon of the Deep. When are you gonna do your one sitting run of Twilight Princess Rando?
Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human? You're going the distance. Now stand up straight, chin out. Here's your key. This isn't the last you'll be seeing of me.
Guys, why is he just the Donkler? The Jonkler.
But for now, that's farewell from the King of Riddle.
Chosen One's trendy key. Nice. Guys, he's not even the Riddler. He's just the Jonkler. Hello, Koi. Welcome in. No, we have not done the DLC yet. I've beaten this game before, but I have not done the DLC. After we beat the game, we'll be doing the DLC. That'll be my first time playing it. Ow. Ow. Fucking hate the pitchforks. But you're locked out of doing... I just got the ability to do the DLC. You have to get up to this point for the game to be like, hey, you can now go to the DLC. So you can only do that on New Game Plus, I guess. I mean, I guess if you delay doing the phones, but why would you delay that? Why would you be a freak? No, they were shooting from there. The only freak that I know of is Celeru. I like stare in Celeru's direction. Yeah. It is really cool to see, like, narrative changes when games and shit do that. I think for me, it's just, like, I don't really give a shit about the story of this game. I don't think it's particularly interesting, so I just don't really care that much. So that's just probably more of a me thing. It's cool, though, but I don't really care for the narrative too much. The fuck? Is there gonna be a Lies of Piss 2? I don't think so, because if I remember correctly, the ending of this game hints towards another fairy tale, and I'm drawing a blank on which one. I almost want to say Little Red Riding Hood, but I don't think that's correct. The automaton doesn't care about the trash humanist story about automatons. the sequel's in development. I thought they were hinting towards it being, I thought the ending of this game, this was like pre-DLC. I thought there was like a character from another fairy tale. That they were gonna try to, that seemed to imply they were gonna work with another fairy tale. Dude, it's time for the worst boss in the game. Holy shit. Oh, it's Alice. Yeah. I thought that sort of like implied that it was going to be potentially them for the next game that they were going to work on. Or Dorothy. It's something. There's a fairy tale character somewhere at the end of the game.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Lock on to the guy next to me. Oh my god. From Software lock-on system? Yep, the worst boss in the game. This guy's next. Is he? I could have probably got a backstab there. Why'd they level up so much vitality, dog?
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Wait, can you not backstab him in this fight? Thank you, you actually helped me fucking dodge an unblockable.
I didn't want to owe those alchemists anything. We're getting revenge together. Die, Geppetto's puppet.
Is this weapon still broken from the previous fight? Actually can't tell. There we go.
Save our brother.
I think that attack went through me. Fuck. So close to being that first try. They should make some obscure German fairy tale game with scissors for your hands and cuts off your toes and if you don't eat your beets, that would be dope. Fuck yeah. You hate the grapple arm most? Are you talking about the actual, like, grapple arm, like, Legion arm, or are you talking about the guy? Explode them with your... I'm gonna explode them with my mind. I only just started using the Legion arm, and the only like thing that I know of in terms of regen is regen on killing enemies. So I guess, hold on. How many of these do I have? 37.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Oh, come on. I was gonna take him to Pound Town.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Oh my god, dude. I hate how these three, like, attack. This feels like fucking Elden Ring before they patched the duo bosses to be more fucking understandable to deal with. Godskin duo. Not specifically the Godskin duo. So when the game came out, fucking duo bosses were, in general, their AI were not programmed to let one attack at a time.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch
It was a problem across any boss that had multiples. It was really bad. This feels like the exact same shit. Please, I do not want to deal with the worst status in the game. Thank you. Stop crapping me.
brother.
Dude, what the fuck? Why does that happen? Yeah, I get fucked! Oh, I saw the backstab there for like a nanosecond. Holy shit! Dude, they're fucking dead. That's crazy. I killed them. Good, fuck them. Stupid boss, I hate it. It looks like they made it. I don't know if this is something new or like if this has always been this way, but it looks like they made it so once the final one is dead, or once there's only one brother remaining, you can. That's when the big dude comes out. So I just kind of juggled all their HP until they were low. Dude, they fucking stole Sophia.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Venini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too.
Nuh-uh.
The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Okay.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Ah, did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Ah, tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
Uh-oh. I gotta lie. Lie or die, I couldn't hear.
Really? Nothing. I've tried everything I can think of, but I keep coming up empty. All I wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt. At least hurt by murderous puppets. Not even I can abolish all pain everywhere. No, you cannot give up, Venini. You are Venini, and Venini always finds the solution. I think we can't put it off any longer. Geppetto is the last hope we have.
Nuh-uh.
I've exhausted my talents here. These clues, I could find them, but interpreting them is beyond my abilities. We need the man himself. You must save him, Compagno. You and Geppetto are the only ones who can save Krat.
You feel warmth. I'm sorry I had to lie. It was his fault. He made me do it. Static. I like blow up Leotin with my mind. I like blow up celery with my mind. I like blow up Orgon with my mind. Ugh. Come on, start your one sitting run of Twilight Princess starting tomorrow, Orgon. Let's see. I mean, the Legion Arm one isn't like the worst thing in the world. Slarm. I think I said I was gonna get this. Let me look real fast. Shorten fruit, increase cube use, perfect guard stiffness, increase special grind use, stagger window. I guess I could also make the stagger window go open. Not if I do it first. I blow up Sui with a bomb. No, don't blow me up with a bomb. A bomb. Charges Fable when using Pulse Cell usage. Enhance Fable Catalyst. Legion Magazine. Legion Magazine effect enhance. Increases throw. Increases consumable effect. No, don't blow me up. Perfect guard, Fable charge enhance. Increase weapon durability, recovery speed. Auto charge Legion. Automatically charges consumed Legion. Lower Legion consumption. Yeah, I think this is what you were talking about. If this is what you were talking about, then this just unlocked for me. I was wondering why my thumb tips feel like I burned them, then I realized probably because of the habanero peppers. Yeah, probably. Dude, I like revive like Orgon with my mind so then he can see his son.
You may not be aware, but I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have
What's
been
up,
feeding
Kyle?
puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. But this is our last shot. The last clue. If this doesn't break through the static, then nothing will. But the key to all this is Geppetto. He's really our only hope. And it's up to you to save him. Go on and take the wavelength decoder. Even if I failed, you might be able to find more clues.
I will
You're
tell you
someone who
in a
doesn't give
second,
up.
because I do not
Who
remember.
knows? If you need to hear it, just use the Stargazer. Here, take it.
King of Puppets message. This mask is the Atoned. Dude, I'll use this mask. This mask's awesome. Kyle, no Gunyum. Mods! Everybody ping Kyle and go, nuh-uh. And then this one is the Toned mask. Muse. Hello, Premium. Wow, that's a slow recharge. I see it, though.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
No, I'm doing the DLC after I finish through base game. Great, the Vanini collection.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there.
Mashed
They probably went to
potatoes.
the alchemist's aisle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh. Good choice. I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to just disappear. My admirers would wonder. See for yourself. I sell only the best treasure.
Oh, I haven't gotten anything new.
There should be something left at the dock.
About the reason for betraying the hotel.
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks,
About Alidoro's identity.
I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it?
Again, I don't really... It's...
Alidoro.
It's not really the, I don't really
Not
care
the
about
real
the
one,
narrative
anyway.
too much for me to
I
really
used to be Alidoro's pup.
put things together
I
really
admired him, to
neatly.
be honest. He was amazing.
I'd rather just do the DLC
Amazing
once I
with
finish the
everything
base game
except
so I can see like
making
what
a
has been
profit.
improved upon in the base
You
game.
didn't need to cut me off
In the
just because I
DLC.
sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay?
Hi, Druid. No.
We argued. One thing led to another, and I had to kill him. And stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
I mean, I would trust. I would trust you. The thing is, like I said, I don't care about the narrative of the stories, whatever in this game. To me, like I just don't care. Anyways, I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something?
Fine.
Oh, maybe we're good pals after all. Now, if that girl stops caring so much, everything will be fine. Can't we just have one nice, peaceful day?
I mean, like I said, I trust you.
Total attack.
I just
Black
don't
Rabbit
really
Brotherhood,
care that
the
much for
Fox,
the
Cat,
narrative
and
enough for me to
Alidoro,
really
I don't
justify
even
it, I
wanna
guess.
What they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Oh, this might be the right way. I genuinely might care more past DLC. I don't think so, to be quite honest. Especially because the last chapter, like the next chapter that we're about to do, is my least favorite chapter in the whole game. It's way too annoyingly long and it overstays its welcome. Have a good one, Patty. Have a good nap when you get home. Drive safe. Yeah. What if it's like cock ring, poop from a butt, versus shadow from the Erd Tree? What cinema?
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Well, if that's the case, wouldn't I want to do the DLC after poop from the butt? The Great Vaninian Pistrus the Submarine. You are all invited to the launching ceremony of Vanini Company's new submarine, the Pistrus. Heh, Pistrus. Come and see the Pistrus's dashing dignity, size, whatever. Displacement, 322 tons. Speed above water, 12 knots. Underwater, 7 knots. Propulsion method. Lorenzini engine and lead acid batteries. Size is 42.2 meters times 3.8 meters. The Pistrus moves with Mr. Vanini's new motivity organ, Lorenzini engine, a patented product named after Mr. Vanini. The new method that generates a bigger electrical output by electrically stimulating ergo. Lead acid battery. Supplementary power on top of that, it serves as a ballast on the bottom of the submarine. Such an innovative design. A one-time chance to take a peek into the future of Krat, the city of science. Don't miss out. Come join us. Let me board the submarine. Let me go to the island of the fucking alchemists. Check DMs. It's a cute little sub. How greedy. Why did I jump out like that? What if I need to get back?
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
Tuck tuck mwah mwah, DJ Restwell.
What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey.
She lied!
I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain.
Guys, this isn't even the real her!
Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Krat, but to save
She doesn't want to save the city!
I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long.
Le fiche au chocolat.
Thank you, biblical accurate F-Boy Angel for the follow. Welcome to the Singularity.
Before my spirit diminishes further.
That was like a tough read for me.
Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body,
Be not afraid.
help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories.
Is that you, Yobi?
Because of Ergo. Please, be careful. I can't hold out forever, but I'll support you.
Tell me about
I'm
Simon.
the daughter of Valentina's.
It could be Mirabelle. I doubt it. It could be, but
My father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives.
no, she's not a bad guy. She was taken and used for experiments because she something ergo.
However you can.
That's true, Freemium. About the meaning of the tool.
The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your
No, I don't think she was turned into a
so
monster.
you can stand against him. So stop him. Save Krat. I can't hold out.
This is the point of the game where I'd be able to level up anywhere, but thank God they changed that. Oh my God, who's this?
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you bring him a friend? His name.
Romeo, the king of puppets.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Lampwick. That guy's from the story of Pinocchio.
He didn't even come to your graduation.
What? Why'd I do that?
I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this.
Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Hidden moonstone. What is that?
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of him. I'm off.
What's that over there? Romeo, it's nice that you got a family and all. My mom was a 3D printer and my dad was a vending machine. Woo! A Schweppes vending machine.
My God. No. sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
I'm curious to see how I feel about this final chapter, because again, I remember after a point, I was over it. Hold on, I'm choking on my spit. There we go. There was a point that I got very fatigued during this final chapter because it's just the same area for a very long period of time, and I was like, ugh. Wait, did I get a Vanini thing?
At the House of... Ah, Master Vanini's collection box. You have been busy, sir. The House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open.
Yippee!
At the House of Vanini...
Alright, what did we get? Perfect Guard. Voids durability consumption. What are these? Advanced cranks. More motivity cranks. We'll worry about that later. The House of Panini. Oh yeah, play the King Puppet's message.
I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends.
Kyle, I think you know the answer. Because I can tell that you Googled the answer.
And I are taking a stand against death itself.
Lies of Sui, nuh-uh.
That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're best friends.
You feel warmth. I didn't Google anything. It's you very specifically mentioned offering peace, which I believe is specifically what you need to do for the true ending. That is such a hyper-specific detail. Give me the weapon. Offer P instead.
In this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back.
I don't know, man. You said a very specific thing that just so happened to be the very specific thing that you need to do to get the true ending. This is like the most hyper specific of hyper specificity. I see through the lies of the gunfighter. It was a misspelling. What was the misspelling? Hi, you'll be. This Fortnite isn't that bad, from what I remember. know, Kyle, you could just say you Googled it, and I wouldn't give a shit, right? You could have just worded the question to be, hey, do you plan on getting the true ending by offering her peace? And I would have said, yeah. That's what I plan on doing. Peace instead of peace. No, like, I am answering as if you said peace, not misspelled. Yeah, you could have just said, do you plan on offering her peace? You had to add in the extra details of, are you gonna offer her peace? Which does that cause? Does this make the true end? It's so hyper specific, man. You can just say that you looked it up. I don't care, dude. Like, can you not destroy these? No, you can't. The rev sound is pretty nice. So maybe want to Google if there's a new ending post DLC. Maybe, I don't fucking know. So do you offer P or to become the Dark P? I become the Dark P. Guys, I need chat's honest to God secondary opinion. From the limited knowledge that we have of Kyle, it sounds like he Googled the end, like Googled how to get the true ending, right? Which is okay. Let me preface by saying that's okay. So said Paris 2. I, Adriana, recorded for the... I was reading. Okay, let me... Of Liza P. Yeah, he literally said specifically, do you offer her peace for the true ending? Or something else beyond that. I don't know, it was just hyper specific. The Switch 2 is increasing in price. Is it because of the fucking the tariffs and shit? Also, hi Schlorp. Schlorp, for whatever reason, Kyle refuses to tell us that he looked up the true, like, how to get the true ending. Which, I don't understand why he's so insistent that he didn't do it. It's okay that he did. No, we weren't talking about endings or nothing. And he just mentions, conveniently, the exact necessary requirement to get the true ending. It's because the shareholders want more money. Wait, how much is the Switch 2 right now? I don't even recall me mentioning anything about the true ending. Kyle, honey, you can just say you Googled how to get the true ending. It's fine. You can just tell, you could, You could have literally just have asked, you could have asked anything different, man. You could have asked anything different, and I would not be having this mindset right now. I just need to, like, clarify this. You could have asked it in literally any other way, but it was asked in such a hyper-specific way that I'm like, dude, you just looked it up. Which is fine, I don't care. Yobi, honey. Yobi, honey, are you biblically accurate, F-boy angel? So wait, it's getting a $50 price increase? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say this. If it gets a $50 or $50 US price increase, does that suck? Yes. $50 could be so much. It could be so much worse, dog. It could be so much worse. So wait, how much did it go up for? How much does it? How much did it go up in price? $700 AUD. How much is it going up to? You still have the cube charge? Yeah, because the cube fucking sucks. And I don't care enough to use it. $500 starting September 1st, 2026. Wait, they expect the console to sell less because the price is going up. Which makes sense. So then wouldn't they in theory be making less money? Yes, Leah's Aussie. So is Patty, but Patty's asleep. Also, I'm just gonna say it to Kyle. I'm just gonna say, I'm sorry, but I believe what I believe, and I believe that you just looked up how to get the true ending, which is fine. I don't care if you did. If anything, I just find it weird that you're denying it so hard. Well, there's a break-even point. If they're making extra $50 profit, they would only they were only to make 200 profit before they could sell substantially less and make even more money. I don't know the specifics of how much money they're fucking getting and shit, dude, to be quite honest. If it's like a $50, this is US dollar exclusive, right? But they're anticipating to sell less than 3 million units for the fiscal year. That sounds terrible for them. Like, it literally sounds like they're gonna lose more money than maybe long term you'll get more money for sure. Like, that makes sense, but short term it sounds like they're gonna get fucking boned. Maybe they just shouldn't increase the price, methinks. boss sucks. Wait, did they change this boss? Wait, I'm confused. Did they change this boss? The gimmick still works the same way, but I feel like he's taking way more damage than he used to. Look this up after I fight him. Cause I remember struggling against this boss. And I don't remember why. Yeah, I was like 90% certain they changed this. This used to be way more annoying to deal with. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna look at a video of like the original boss. Hold on. Lies of P. Door Guardian boss. I don't give a shit about a boss guide. I just want to see somebody fight the boss. Okay, so they changed it so he has pus on his right leg. The leg that I was attacking, it used to not have pus on it. Oh my god, he used to take so much less damage, yeah. Because I remember the shock debuff fucks your stamina usage. I think it like doubles or triples it. Holy shit, yeah, they made it so much more better to deal with. I'm surprised they made it as drastic as they did. Like, hold on. Also, fuck Decay. Decay is the worst status in this game. I will continue to stand by that. Yeah, fuck Decay. Okay, let me bring this up real fast. Hold on. You guys, like, have to see this. I'm sorry, Kyle. I don't believe you. Okay, look at this, guys. Oh, look at this. Look at how much damage this boss used to take. So just like pay attention to his health bar. This is what fighting the boss used to be like. So the gimmick was, it was the same gimmick where you were supposed to attack that leg that we attacked until, I'm going to skip until it gets into a staggerable state. Yeah, so you're supposed to knock him down like this, like we did before, and then this is how you would do a ton of damage to him. See, like, this was the entire gimmick of the battle. But it looks like they changed it. Thank fucking God, dude. This boss sucked. Yeah, it's kind of like the Tower Knight, yeah. It's kind of like the Tower Knight. It's like the Tower Knight, except you're just... I feel like you did a little more damage to the Tower Knight, too. Also, no Gunyum, Kyle. I'm glad they changed the boss. I don't know if I would have changed it that hard. But I'm glad they changed it. That might be a little too hard of a nerf. I told you, I played this game once before. I knew something seemed wrong. I was like, he's taking way too much damage. It's better. No, I think it's better. I just think it was too hard of a nerf. Dude, Atlas, you just missed me fighting the Door Guardian. I don't know if you fought him since they changed it. He's so much easier now. How so? Okay, you know what? Let me see if I can pull up a video. Ads are about to happen. Well, let me see if I can pull up a video. Also, Kyle, I'm sorry. I don't believe you. I still don't believe you. You would I don't know why. You look up stuff and ask anyways. Okay, so Atlas, as you know, this is the original boss, right? You see how he takes, like, barely any damage? And when you hit him and you have to still knock him down, this is the original boss. Let's see if I can find an update now. I assume this is it. Okay. Yeah, this is the updated boss. So, as you can see, they added, like, pus on his right leg. So I guess it's more clear to attack. Look how much damage you do now. Unironically, this is what I was doing to the boss, and I'm like, they made this boss fucking easier. I know they did. I was like, I know they made this shit easier. I think it's better because I do hate the original boss, but like, I think it's better, I just think that's nerfed too hard. Also, I gotta piss. Can somebody, can people tell Kyle to fucking chill, please? For the love of God. Please, tell him to chill or put him on timeout. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta piss, it's ad break. I'm gonna go get water. Who gives a shit if he doesn't believe you? Fuck Sui, true. True. I'm saying I don't care, man. Like, even if you did or didn't do it, I don't give a shit. It's fine. Like, it's okay. Just calm down, please. Ugh. Anyways, I gotta piss. I'm gonna grab water. I'll be back in a minute. Here be. Okay. I'm back. Hi. Hi. Alright. Back to more What the fuck? Back to more chapter 11.
Le fiche au chocolat.
Thank you, Ballistic Sun, for the follow. Let's see. I think I mentioned this earlier, but I'll mention it again. I'm very curious to see how I'm going to feel about this chapter, because I do think that this chapter is way too long. I've mentioned this a couple of times, but who knows? Maybe the second playthrough I'll enjoy it more. Maybe it's one of those, like, first playthroughs, didn't like it, because it just felt too long. Second playthrough, not that bad. So we'll have to see. Also, thank you for getting Kyle to chill out. Oh, there he goes. Bye-bye. Did I even get any fucking ergo for that? Oh, now I did. I just learned Nayuta hates physical labor. I think Nayuta hates more than just physical labor. I think she hates helping. Right, Spider? It's only too long if you try to do everything. No, so when I played this game, Atlas, when I played this game for the first time, first and only time until now, right? I had Game Pass for 2 weeks, which is why I didn't initially stream it, because I had 2 weeks to play the game. I had to rush the game. I think Leah might remember that I did this. So I had 2 weeks to play it, and I was near the end of the Game Pass time, and I was like, I don't know, I was like, I gotta rush this shit, I'm rushing the ending. And then once I got to this, like, part of the game, I was like, okay, we're at the, I was like, I'm at the final chapter, alright, badass. And then it just kept going, and I was starting to lose my mind a little bit. It feels like it's two chapters put into one. I just thought it was too much. Bum-ass loser. Ow. Why is this lagging? Nice, hi Yobi. It's like especially weird because the last chapter, chapter 10, is like comparatively ultra short. Like by and far the shortest chapter in the game. Like fuck dude, you might as well have put chapter fucking you probably could have combined 11 and 10 together, to be quite honest. I don't know what the fuck is putting them apart does. I like this hammer build. I think I'm literally using exactly what Patty said, which is pretty badass. I randomly thought back to the Elegant asking to see your stomach bit. That was really funny. It was really fucking funny, to be fair. I only couldn't do it because I was doing a sponsorship. Which, by the way, I do still play Enfield. It is a lot of fun. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Greet the god who will soon resurrect at the top of the... I couldn't read that. The top of the Abbey. Guys, watch this. Yeah, it was pretty badass, wasn't it? Lame. Mods, ban Yobi. Time him out for like 5 seconds to prove a point to him. Increases max legion. Huh. And Field's still really good. I'm just waiting for the new update at this point. Yee. Dude, I never get my weeklies done in time. Fuck me. I do play every day, though. I haven't missed a day. It sucks because I want to focus on the story so I can get more upgrades and shit, but at the same time, like, I'm interested in knowing the Arknights, at least some of the Arknights, like, shit, right? So I don't want to rush the story and skip all the cutscenes, but I also want all this stuff. It's like, it's the worst. Gorgon, are you even doing a randomizer? If not, I'm killing Gorgo. It's okay, Kyle. We all are too. I think. You're doing a second playthrough? Oh, really? You've only played Dark Souls 3 once? If you use the Farron Greatsword the first playthrough, try something different. That's what I like to do on new playthroughs. Get a new perspective of things. She confuses me? How did she confuse you? Is this a... no, that was a trap. The fuck? I fell for the simplest trick in the book. Nothing has the aura of the Farron Greatsword. I mean, you're mostly right, to be quite honest. There's a couple of cool Greatswords in Dark Souls 3, but I think the thing about the Farron Greatsword is that it, what's it called? It feels like it's like the closest you get to like an Elden Ring weapon, kind of, you know? Also, am I the only one who thinks that this anime GTA, like, looks like dog shit? Oh, you talking about Everness to Neverness? You mean the game that uses AI? The game that, like, everybody is, like, on everyone's #1 shit list currently? Hi, Soul, welcome in. Stop tempting me to play Dark Souls 3 again. Nuh-uh. Bundle of old letters. A bunch of letters covered in dust. Dear Valentinus Monad, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to actively sponsor the Zelator laboratory construction plan. There's still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of them real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. The name of the old house, Wolf. Ugh. Yeah, a lot of their videos playing in-game uses AI. They also have been lying to, like, content creators and shit that they gave, like, sponsorships to, such as Iron Mouse, for example. Oh yeah, dude, the Freed Scythe is really cool, actually. I used it on my Dark Souls 3 playthrough on stream a while back. Like a long while back at this point. It was actually a lot of fun to use. Sister Alchemist Ordrade, although she cannot be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. Too bad ice is resistant to law. If I'm not mistaken, it's one of the best weapons in the game, though, Leah. Ow. Honestly, if anything, I feel like the worst aspect about it is how long it takes to get it. Shot put. How was your nap? Addie, welcome back. I'm actually glad Patty was not here when Kyle was freaking out. It probably would have unironically overstimmed Patty. Oh, no nap yet. Welcome home. Wait, how long does it take for you to get home? Do you take public transit or do you go yourself? Rattalon. Rappleton. No, sorry, fucking Rappleton. I was thinking of his original, like his actual name. Rappleton is funny though. Dude, it's Rappleton! Rumpelstiltskin. Is that Rappy's full name? How do I get there? Got to go up higher. Not tilted. Rumpelstiltskin. Oh, Rumpelstiltskin. First discovery, Camille. Camille from League of Legends! She's probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a made puppet. Despite being in the early phase, when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such functionality was nowhere to be found in the puppet design. Her appearance and years lived were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she had understood language and received a message from her. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Awaken, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. It was probably in PS Plus, yeah, if I had to guess. PS Plus gives a lot of, like, good games for quote-unquote free. But isn't... You said or was either or. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you get, if you have PS Plus... Why did that not work? If you have PS Plus, don't you get the games forever? As long as you have PS Plus in particular. I think if you like Souls-likes in general, Lies of P is worth giving a try. Like, if you lose PS Plus and then buy PS Plus again, don't you get, can't you play the games that you, like, I guess, like, accumulated? Oh, if you didn't claim it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I bought Neo on sale with PS Plus like years ago when it came out, and I never finished playing Neo. I played like a very small amount of Neo. Oh, Patty, I don't know if you can tell, but I think I'm quite literally using your exact setup. I'm using the exploding pickaxe handle in the hammerhead. I didn't really like the other head. My combat was not as good, and I wanted to use the hammer still, but I had to figure out, like, something to use, so I'm using this hammer. And I'm actually liking it so far. It's Big Bonk. Why am I learning the makers of RAM? What? You're only just now learning about this, Yobi? I feel like multiple times, like me or DJ, probably me, has mentioned that we don't. I always joke, like, whenever somebody mentions Ram Ranch, I say, yeah, we don't talk about that guy anymore. And it's literally because the guy who made it is like a disgusting, like, incest freak. Epstein's Ranch, that's crazy. Also, Viper the rapper got in trouble too for kidnapping a girl. Why would you go to that ranch? It's a good question. Spider, are you here? I need to get this thought out of my head, but it requires your input. Okay. I said Camille League of Legends, so that begs the question, Spider. Thoughts on Camille? Thoughts on that gilf? Fuck. I'm a granny fucker. Fuck yeah. Release the ranch files. Apparently, we need to release the shred files. Teehee. Hi, Skelly. Moonshine. Moonshine. Guys, what if we grabbed Nayuta by her head and killed her? want to play the Moonchild theme. I only listen to good music, like, Spider, what's the best song in Fire Emblem? History. Yeah, like Inheritors of Arcadia. I only listen to songs like that. Yeah, well, fuck you. You don't got the power to be his friend anyways. What do you mean? Guys, I think Yobi's horny again. What do we do about him? Should we, like, tell his wife? Dude, Yobi's cheating? What the fuck? Well, actually, no. If it was with me and we were given the pass to do it once. Granted, I would probably want his wife to be aware first. I respect Paris. We were given written consent. I was gonna say it wasn't written, but... I mean, technically, I guess it was. How you doing, by the way, Skelly? What are you up to? You still painting, or are you done painting? See, I remember not liking this part, because I felt like this part was a little weird. I don't know. See, like, I'm already feeling that, like, part where I'm like, I feel like, I'm like, okay, where's the boss? I'm trying to find the boss. Where's the boss at? I already feel like that sort of mentality coming in. Where the boss at? Remember when you said, let people draw what they think you like, look like? Oh, yeah, what about it? I think you look like the... don't look like Yarl Poof. I wish I looked like Yarl Poof. Imagine a world where I look like Yarl Poof. Sui definitely dresses like that IRL, though. Maybe. Maybe I do. What's in fucking Puya? Okay, that's fucked up. use the Chosen One's Trinity key. Oh yeah, here's the Riddle Master. End of the riddles. Discover all Trinity sanctums. I got an achievement.
Oh my, an actual...
It's Orlachino!
Guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face.
I do not have brown eyes or black hair, actually.
And I hope you weren't too
And I'm not
attached
bald.
to
You're
the
100%
line.
wrong.
It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my Sanctum of Riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their
No, my hair is not dyed.
growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still
It is brown,
practicing
yes.
the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or
There's only so many hair colors.
you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you?
I'm a human.
Finally, you understand! Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by Ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate.
Why does he act like the Jonkler, though?
They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives
Brow
me.
1589.
And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons
The
that are
Jonkler doesn't look like this. Maybe in the Arkham games before he transforms.
well. These moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto.
Hi, Mr. Frick. Welcome in.
King of Riddles shall now retire.
You feel warmth.
The play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
I said hi to you earlier, Soul. Also, you don't have to apologize, Kyle, about how he called.
Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh, of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world?
Guys, is he the Jonkler?
What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable?
I don't like the durability mechanic. I think it's awful and should have been removed. About whether he is a serial killer.
Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from, an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it. Blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make
Yeah, he's like the Jonkler.
with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph.
I dislike the Jonkler a little bit. Do you have anything else? The Jonkler?
You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay.
He does. The truth behind the Vanini incident.
Vanini? Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare
It's
hands?
the Guntler.
For giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Huh. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many, many I have committed since, the Vaninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea?
I would.
Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Manini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Manini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Moonworld Warrior toy.
The play.
Oh, he's the Jonkler. Oh, I can attack him. I forgot. Hold on. Let me see what I wanted to see what Patty sent. Yeah, he is the same. They're the same guy. He's the Jonkler. Guys, should I kill the Jonkler? What do you guys think? Should the Jonkler die? I kind of like him. Guys, should we kill the Jonkler? Should we put him out of his misery? Oh. The Jonkler. You can talk to him post DLC. Okay, I guess I'll leave him then. And then I'll kill the Jonkler. How do I get there? Oh, was it because I fell on the wood? I think it was. Which is stupid. I thought this was a switch in the middle. Dude, was that a part of the Jonkler's minigame? Hi, Yobi. Hi, Kyle. What to break the first nuts or the bolts? That's a good question. I don't know. Fucking zoom in on his face here.
At the House of Vanini.
It didn't put me far back at all.
Thing.
Wait, I don't care about you.
The toy? But how?
I spoke to the Jonkler.
The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength.
No,
thank you for
that's
this.
an optional encounter.
Talk about closure.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk to him later.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Oh, I got an achievement for the story and the story. What's the? Did that say the story of the prince? I think it did.
Might I have a good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn.
Nope, it's not mandatory.
I too have been awakened.
I could have not gotten the key.
I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people
His name is actually Vanini.
A puppet was the
Not
killer.
Vanini Lorenzini, it's just
We
Vanini.
both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity.
Master Vanini!
But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free.
No, not Panini.
I cannot thank you
Vanini.
enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please.
No, not
accept
Vagini.
this gift as it truly
Vanini.
comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
Thanks, bitch. I forgot. Did I have a quartz or not? I don't think I did. Oh, no, I do. Let me spend it. Bucanelli. Ah, Vanini. Barabini. Mario. It's a me. A Mario. It's a me. A Mario. Increase pulse cells. Gibby. What the fuck? call me Vanini the way that my Peony. I don't know. I didn't know how to continue that one, to be quite honest. Vanini! Vanini Lorenzini! Guys, watch this. There was so much talking, I forgot we were playing a video game. See, look, we're already back to where we are, more or less. Ah! 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 How do you spray disruption? What? Oh. Wait, did I? Hold on. First, let me beat the shit out of this guy. I should have expected that to be a grab. That was my B. Did I even go over here? I feel like I didn't. No, I definitely did not. Just killing time until my insomnia gives up and I can get some sleep. But I hope you don't have anything to do tomorrow morning because you are up late. Oh yeah, no, this is normal for me. This is nothing. Is this the way to go? The fuck?
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming Ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the Inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside.
Happy.
I can read memories of Ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume Ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabelle Street. I can read memories of...
Rosa Isabelle Street. I feel like I might have missed this guy when I first played this game. I don't remember him, at least. That probably makes sense, Mr. Frick. I'm always awake at this time. Yeah, I plan on fast traveling next time I get to a, whatever the next Stargazer is. That sounds fucking awful, Cognozzle. Who's your ISP? Resplendent. Rogers? Oh, the Zyga here. I don't know what the fuck Rogers is. Legion Calabrier. Are you doing anything different this time from your first time, or have you already figured out your favorite way to fight? I'm using a different weapon. Though I'm still generally used to doing the same, like I'm going Motivity again. I guess I'm using more Legion, because I didn't really use Legion, like, at all, like the Legion arms, at all. Except, I barely did. I did use them, just not a lot. Also, I haven't played this game in, like, a year or something. It's been a while since, so, like, you know, pre-DLC and shit like that. So I'm gonna see all the DLC and that fun stuff. Lorenzini Panini. Ow. I don't remember this room at all. Is there like a mini boss here?
Whoa! Is that you?
Oh, it's
Wow, you're really something.
the black
Seriously,
cat
that's
and the red
impressive.
fox.
How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Guys, should I kill him? What do you think? Do I lose anything from killing him? I get that. I intend to develop a fighting style halfway through my first time playing the game like this, then have a hard time doing much stuff different than that. But the first time I tried a bunch of stuff, this game specifically changed weapons more because of the different boss weaknesses. Huh. Okay, if this has no story changes, then I'm gonna kill him.
Sometimes you can buy a friendship. Is it the best way to make a friendship? Who knows, but it does work. Ah, so much talking. I'm tired of that too now. There's no way around it. You and I are gonna continue this conversation, stalker style. And those conversations only end when somebody dies. So let's chat, you goddamn talking ragdoll!
To be fair, he did steal...
You get near my sister, got it?
He is the reason why, what's it called? Why Geppetto was taken.
Even if it means fighting dirty, that's...
I mean, yeah, fuck Geppetto, but at the same time, fuck the alchemists. It's kind of a lose-lose situation. Unfortunately.
Fighting, where's... Let's just get this over with. That's crazy talk.
I killed him.
I didn't want to be a burden to my sister anyway.
I have his mask now. I cannot remember what I did the last time I played this either. I probably just gave him a fucking fruit, because fuck it. I probably had no reason to kill him. I was like, sure, whatever. I want to say when I first played this game too, once I got to this Stargazer in particular, I feel like this is when the fatigue started hitting me of being like, wow, we're still going. And it did not get much better. Well, what I'm surprised about is the plan to deal with all the killer puppets just to make a killer puppet, because it's never gone wrong before. Yeah, it's never ever gone wrong before. The fuck did I come here? Oh, yeah. Not that I need any of these, but... So if I want to deal with Sui, I need to make another Sui. Sella, what would you do if there were 2 Suis in the world? Oh yeah, we'd finish this quest too.
Hello, my only friend. It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. I think I've learned something about humans.
Yeah?
If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be...
Dude,
my
that's the
first
smart
friend.
decision, Mr. Frick. Mr.
Hello, my only friend.
Vanini! Who the fuck is this guy? Hi, Slurp. Why are you crying, Slurp? Where's this guy located? Broken Dolly, just want to make friends. I'll be your friend, Schlor. Time unknown. Who the fuck is this guy? I'll be your bitch. Baby girl, what is this Drek? Oh no. Hi Hellpie, how you doing? Hellpie's got a stinky butt. Or again, what happened? So where the fuck is this guy? He said he was gonna be here. Galorp, where's this NPC? I'll let the third party go on about how some feature can't be implemented because there's no official support for what we need in the Android library they use in their DM. So when after the meeting, I remembered I worked on something very similar, and this is how we solved it and gave them the solution. Okay. Hold on, I give solution. Now they came back saying it's workable and they can implement it. It's badass. Maybe he doesn't pop up yet then. Maybe he's... I don't know, maybe this guy's gotta pop up later. Dude, what if Hellpie, like, fucking exploded in real life, dude? That'd be fucking crazy, dog. Hellpie has aura, is that what that cheesy smell is? Yeah. So the game development team heard the whole "this can't be done" part, and then they despair they won't be able to use this third-party thing, and now I can go back to the game team and be like, and tell them I actually figured out a solution. They tested it and it worked and gained so much aura. That's crazy. And this is why Hellpie is going to give me free video games. Thank you, Hellpie. Reminding me of how I was in a conversation with a guy about bus tracking, and he was claiming how it couldn't be accurate because tall buildings meant it was impossible to tell where buses go. I literally pulled out my phone, opened Google Maps, and declared, "Oh my god, how does it know where I am in this concrete jungle?" Best I could do is Yakuza 3, the Kiwami version. Give me Yakuza Kiwami. I do want to play it at some point. It's gonna be a while, though. I heard Hellpie works directly on Yakuza Kiwami 3. He was the senior supervisor for Yakuza Kiwami 3. Do not put that evil on me. I will get deference. Yeah, by the cowardly. I know Kiwami 3 has, there's a lot of things that people don't like about it, but this is my before playing the game opinion, and that is that it's probably not as bad as what people are making it out to be. It's probably a disappointing remake, but a good game. But I haven't finished the Yakuza series, and it's apparently there's something I need to, there's some stuff in there that requires me knowledge of finishing at least certain games. No, man. Like, I think the main thing is that there's a lot of things I think that... Fuck me. I feel like there's a lot of things that should have been criticized probably about all the Yakuza games that probably would also apply to Kiwami 3. At least to a certain degree. Maybe not to, like, to the fullest extent. That's, like, why I'm like, it's probably not as bad. Where's DJ when we needed Imperial Judge on this? Nah, DJ was being weird about it, though. I said I wanted to try it to like truly get like I wanted to try it to give it like an honest assessment myself, and he was really insistent about me trying it, and I was just like, dude, I just want to try it myself. What do you want from me? I think Patty was saying that Kiwami is like its own thing or something, like its own universe. Could be wrong though. And apparently they stated they weren't going to be making like a Kiwami 4. They were done with Kiwamis or something. Yakuza's so dead after Kiwami 3, they're making a new IP. And half the reason is that they want a new audience that is not as calcified as Yakuza 1, especially against AI, which they are absolutely already using already, are not willing to compromise on at all. Everyone's using fucking AI. Depends. What kind of AI are you talking about? The new game looks really good, though, from what the recent trailer was. It's more like the series of shit, middling Yakuza games, but it did culminate on the ultimate shit stand of the franchise with Kiwami 3, and that's not going to come off at even 90 degrees Celsius. 1400 RPM tumbling. Can agree that the issue isn't using AI, but using AI to do the work for you. Using AI to polish up your work is fine. Dude, AI has been used in game development for like fucking 20 years, man. Just like different kinds of it. I'm talking generative AI. Shit. Like, for me, it depends on the kind of AI that's being used in like game development that I'm not okay with. Like the Gen AI stuff, for example. Like, I'm not okay with that. I don't like that. Who didn't state how it was used? I don't know who said what. I don't know who said what, where, when. RGG. I mean, they have to disclose if they used it for, on Steam at least, if they use like art assets and shit. It was probably development tools, development shit. I don't fucking know. We don't know. We don't know to the full extent. I don't think we're ever gonna know. They hate that? What, that you have to specify it on per Steam's services? The Sega CTO fucking ranted about it for 2 minutes about how some platforms require disclosure, and that's awful because fans hate generative AI. Well, yeah. Everyone hates generative AI. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Majority of people hate generative AI. Surprise, surprise. What the fuck did you expect? I will say though, like AI has been tossed around so much that like, oh my god, that like it has been diluted really bad to like anybody saying all types of AI is bad under any circumstance, which is like, dude, try living your daily life without AI. Pro tip, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work out for you, man. Sam when he said Chinese people are based because they have no morals and therefore they can't care about moral issues of using slop art in games. No, I hate the word slop. I will say, I've mentioned this before, but I'll continue to say I do not like the... It's not even like an... I only don't like the word slop anymore because I feel like the meaning of slop has been fucking... Oh, I've heard slop used so much now. It's like lost all meaning to me. Would I prefer Drek? Dude, yes. I mean, people can still use the word slop. I've just heard so many people use the word slop that it's like lost all meaning to me. If you get what I mean. You're just mad because you're playing Perry slop. I think saying, like, using slop in a joking sense is awesome. AI is a far broader term than most people think it is. Sui is certainly using AI in his VTubing pipeline because AI is much more important than Gen AI/LMM. No, exactly. But, like, because of generative AI, it's unfortunately caused this thing where everybody thinks every form of AI ever is just, like, inherently made by Satan itself. But it's like, if that's how you felt, right? Which I think is a valid thing to feel to a degree, but, like, you should have felt that way since day one, not since generative AI, because your hate lies in generative AI, which is totally valid. Your hate does not lie in, like, AI probably itself. I forget, Hellpie, you work for Sega, right? If you're even allowed to disclose that. I want to say you do. You're not the only person I've met that worked for Sega in some form. Though the other person, I don't talk to the other person that used to work for Sega. Not for, like, any bad reason, you know, we just fell out of contact sort of thing. Dude, I have a story with that about that person. So, I met some friends on Phantasy Star Online 2, right? The Japanese version. We played it, we talked, we had a good time, we're good friends. And they had a boyfriend at the time, which the boyfriend at the time, now, oh hey, look at Expedition 33. Now husband. But there was a time when her boyfriend got on her computer, saw our DMs, which, by the way, nothing was wrong with our DMs. We were just talking as friends. And he got very mad at me on her computer, and she got rightfully really angry at him because we were just talking as friends. It was pretty bad. It was pretty fucking bad. Like, it was so bad that when they got married, because he, okay, so he, like, proposed to her, like, a couple months after, like, maybe, it might have been, like, a month or two afterward. Honest to God, I felt like he was doing it because he was, like, fucking scared that somebody was gonna, like, steal her away or something. Because he couldn't handle the fact that, I don't know, she made friends, and she talked to them in a very, like, particular way. I don't know, it was fucking weird, man. They were a good friend, too, but, like, as soon as they got married, she got married, unfortunately, like, we never really got the chance to talk anymore. I did not like her boyfriend. Rovio. What is Rovio? Out of curiosity. Fucking, why do I... What is that? Doesn't sound familiar. I know you mentioned it earlier, but like, what is this? Is that like a publisher? Like Angry Birds? Ah, dude, Angry Birds is awesome. Are you guys making a new Angry Birds game yet? More Angry Birds. If you hate AI and not just Gen AI and stop using fingerprint ID, Face ID, motion tracking, smartphone cameras. Oh, Soul, you want to go a bit deeper than that? Stop using any sort of like internet service ever, because they're all using some form of AI. Get off your phone. Get off your... Honestly, you probably have things in your house that use AI. Get off of them. Like, if you really want to dig deep, you say, stop using everything ever that you've ever used in your entire life. Most people that hate AI just hate Gen AI, but refuse to, like, differentiate the two. Or they'll find very specific niche things and decide to hate it and be like, yes, I hate AI, all AI, because of this. I think my main problem also is like a lot of people have conflated Gen AI with just all AI, and it's just like it's gotten like out of hand. I think there's a lot of AI that you should not like, such as like Gen AI, but like in LLMs, but like to a degree, like it's almost also like the whole idea of like you have to you might hate not consumerism, capitalism, but you have to engage in it. It's almost similar, you know? Almost. But some people won't even admit that they have to engage in that. Some people will just be like, nope, everything should just stop using AI. I wonder if there's an AI-powered sex toys, like vibrators. Yes. Yes, there are. There have been. I'm sorry you had to learn this way. I have to use AI code generation for my work. I don't hate it, because what I'm doing is deterministic. But I fucking hate Gen AI more generally. Yeah, I hate Gen AI. Unpopular opinion. I hate Gen AI. I know. Crazy thing. Dude, I'm gonna be so for real, guys. This area is too fucking big, dude. Why is he Trump posting? Because it's kind of funny. I'm fucking feeling that fatigue of this entire level just taking too long again. It's happening. It was around this area, the exact same area too. So I don't think the odds of that are coincidental, you know?
May I be of service?
People don't understand about the Dune universes after but Butlerian Jihad Kibedi was screwed and would have gone extinct if it hadn't miraculously stumbled a substance which magically enhances human mental capacities to the level of computer.
Ooh, how long do you think it would
Maybe the
take me
game
to
is just
decipher
bad.
it?
I don't think this game is bad. I think it's overrated though, for sure. And the end game does drag really hard, in my opinion. I stopped caring about the bosses. Like, when I first played this game, I stopped caring about the bosses by the next boss. I was like, I was just not interested anymore. I was like, this should have and not only that, but like after the next boss, there's a small area and then there's another boss. I almost feel like you should have just done 3 back-to-back bosses. And I would have been like more in I would have felt better about it. Be thankful for your money-hungry, corrupt overlords. We should start killing the rich. I think most people would agree with that. To an extent. we should stop. I don't want people to die, but so what is this? Orders. The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in a destroyed town. Appendix. An order form is attached to the for mutual trust. No gender preference. A request for bastard-style stalker equipment referred to the daughter of the Wolf family, codenamed Fox's equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or check if there's an extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Wolf family, she's still a Wolf. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we could look her up when we're upgrading our own equipment. Okay. I don't remember where this is. We have to find it somewhere. I don't remember this exact location. Any Hatsune Miku Sekai fans in chat? Fuck you, Hatsune Miku Sekai fans. Leotin, are you a fan of this? Vibe coding. Oh, vibe coding. Shit. Yeah. Oh, vibe coding isn't as bad as people say? Oh, never mind. I trust somebody. I trust that from a coder itself, I think. I love Hatsune Miku Sekai. I think Soul is saying it's still bad, just not as bad as what it's made out to be. But I could be wrong. Okay, so somewhere here. Wait, did I bring this the right way? Wait, hold on, where is this? Did I go the wrong way? Don't let morons suit decide they don't need your junior devs because the AI can do it. Okay, but I'm AI. I am AI, destroyer of AI. I think we should start talking about how Red Shoes did nothing wrong again in Nikke. Start buying more stuff in-game. The team at Sega HQ still using Uni 2021 refused to upgrade because the game doesn't make infinite money, so I'm stuck writing code for 12-year-olds in stylus. Can you get me the Hatsune Miku Picross game, Hellpie? I need that. I love Picross. Do we make that? No, I don't think so. Or do you mean like as a general thing? Fuck, what is it called? What is the Hatsune Miku Picross game called? It's called, what is it? Hatsune Miku. Is it not Sega? Fuck, it's Logic Paint. You're right, it's Komodo's the publisher, Krypton Future Media's the developer. Dang. Now my dreams are ruined. I have them. Give me them, Orgon. But it's Picross and it's Hatsune Miku, Hellpie. I need this. I'm gonna spend like $300 on a metal build fucking Hatsune Miku later this year. Nuh-uh. Sella, what are you happy about? You know, I can't say I've seen that statuette, if I'm being completely honest with you. I don't think this is the right way. Is this the... I feel like I remember... Is he up here? He is up here, okay.
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a rule.
No more modeling for the night. Show me.
Oh, is it Mr. Frozen Feast? I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing you. Here's the item you wanted. I made it just like the uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning.
Red Fox hunting apparel and quartz. Yeah. Let's go to the Hotel Stargazer. Because, there's the quartz. I have the quartz to spend. Oh no, tuples. 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 Spider loves tuples. Oh, what do I want? Increase cube use. I guess stagger time up. Is there anything else I would really want? Not really. I guess I could get this, actually. Pokemon Tremor U. Enhance Fatal Attack. Yeah, we'll grab this. Good night, Stella. Rest well. Have a good sleepy poo. Let's see. Lowers charge, attack, stamina consumption. Enhances Fable. Charging upon successful. That might be nice, actually. Lower damage while dodging. It's useless. Enhanced guard recovery when attacking enemies. Enhances resistance to special ailments. Yeah, we'll get that. And we'll get this too. Let me see if Sella sent me the thing. Alright, look. Ba-ba-ba. She did. That's scary. Sella made a scary thing. Oh, dude, guys, I learned something crazy today. Sella's never seen salad fingers before. Caught me by surprise, if I'm being honest. Yeah, Sella's never seen salad fingers before. No, salad fingers is awesome, Hellpie. What are you talking about? That's an internet fucking classic. That's a Newgrounds classic. You know what that means, stream watch? Well, I'd fucking do it. It's old shit. It's still being made. There was an episode made last year. Which was surprising, because I could have sworn the creator, which I am blanking on the name, said that, like, recent, the big episode where it's like, it was like the longest episode and there's all the salad fingers around the table. I can't remember what the name of, I want to say it's called Postman, but I don't know if that's the name of the episode. I thought that was supposed to be the last one. David Finch, thank you. Please refer to David Firth. Oh. He's a Newgrounds guy. Dude, Orgon's pussy would have been leaking if you sent that. What does this do? Motivity and technique. +3. Nah. Actually, I gotta take a piss. Well, then fucking piss! Piss or I'll call you a dirty slut. And don't you dare to that or I'll fucking cry. The only shows made by millennials, which really got a Spawn TV, were Rick and Morty and Smiling Friends. Smiling Friends is awesome. Shout out to my boy Sam. Fuck. Email the team, bozo. The team is that good at leaking their own game? I just doom scrolled for 40 minutes and then decided I wanted to come back to watching and I was gonna cry if you ended. Nah, we're still going. Oh, it's from a Facebook group. It's from a reputable source. Reliable Leaker posted it, brother. I emailed the team and they confirmed your cringe. What is with this new hentai virus going around? What are you talking about? Yobi, are you watching some naughty content? Hanta. Is this Hanta thing that, like, cruise line that a whole bunch of people were getting sick or something? Is that... I didn't look into it. I don't know. Apparently there's a virus on a cruise ship outside the U.S. They won't let the cruise ship dock because of it, and a person on the cruise ship got flighted to a hospital. Now the whole American Health Organization is looking for that person. I thought it was off the coast of the UK or something, not the U.S. The cruise ship filled with the hentai virus. I reckon the chef from Linguini from Ratatouille. It was just Linguini. What the heck? Yeah, I thought it was somebody from the UK. I only know about this because I heard it, like, literally offhand when I was grabbing food. Was that earlier today or yesterday? On the news. I was getting food. And somebody had the news on. I feel like this is the way I'm supposed to go. Look, I could have gotten it wrong. It's okay. The WHO said it's a rare disease and it's really hard for it to infect humans because it's not very compatible with us, which coincidentally was also the case for every disease ever until it became compatible and fucked us mightily. The WHO. The WHO. The World Health... What, do you want me to say the World Health Organization? Horton hears them. Horton hears the WHO. I just call them the WHO. Why can't you eat after 9? Since we're pharma posting can be seen, I'm not reading that fucking name. I can't do it right now. Article about more and more people not giving vitamin K shots to newborns. No, I did not. I don't pay attention to this stuff, so no. Isn't Idaho, like, notoriously, like, anti everything, or am I thinking of like another fucking U.S. state? I mean, it is specifically a U.S. state. And I think of my wife. I love your wife, Yobi. I can't wait for you to show me all the sexy vampire Paris pictures when it come October. Yes, from a limited understanding of the U.S., Idaho is kind of PK Kona, which is funny because they're not like Southern at all. What if I never got a vitamin K shot when I was younger? I was told I got experimental shots when I was younger. I don't know the validity behind this, or if it's even true. Well, did you bleed to death? I don't think so. And I'm only a little bit autistic. I was the first to be completed. I will hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. Guys, we finally made it to the boss. Not the final boss, though. We still have, like, 3 bosses. Oh, that's crazy. How do humans survive then if we need vitamin K? Let's get this. Idaho's just means you're hitting the average, which is probably why that 20% of shot refusals are not visible as they should be. The deaths are still insanely high, so that does confirm that people are in Idaho are not built different, or at least built better. By the way, pre-average pandemic across the U.S. was 3% or refusals. That's crazy. Internal bleeding is low-key scary as fuck. I had it when my rib broke in my car crash and punctured my lung, and I guess that's why they put me in surgery so quick. I mean, also your lung was punctured, so yeah. So 20% is kind of crazy even against the current average of 5.2%. Holy shit. I guess I could also get this. Dude, have you ever considered that human beings are like fucked up, bro? As like a species? It's expected to hit 6% by the end of this year in the this year in the USA, which means that around 1% of all newborns will die just because of a refused vitamin K shot. Dude, why do adults and parents have to just be stupid? Also, I don't like this boss. I know a lot of people do, but I don't like this boss. She swings way too fast for having a big weapon, and it makes no fucking sense. And also, her phase 2 can go fuck itself because it's stupid with how the attacks work. I do not like this fucking battle. I think some people say it's like the best in the game, but I do not like it. I'm not stupid, just roughly autistic. She is hot, that is true. I do agree, she is very attractive. Don't worry, all the cigarettes and cigars my son smokes, he'll be immune to anything. Ah, Yobi's such a good parent. He makes me proud. Like, look how fast she swings for her giant sword sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't make... Like, look at that shit! Why is the downswing so fast? Oh shit. I think that's one of the biggest complaints I have about this game is sometimes the fucking downswing on sworded enemies is so goddamn fast. Alright, bitch. Come here. I thought that was going to explode. That was a little bit of an oopsie. Oh, this attack is also comical. Why does she swing so fast? Welcoming Sean JP7. Why do you swing so slow? I don't know! Maybe I should swing as fast as her. I was gonna say, can't I break her shield? But it's predictable. I'd much rather fight this than any of the Elden Ring wait than hit your boss. I would rather fight any boss in any game where the enemy is not attacking comically fast, that it makes no sense that they're swinging as fast. I don't even care if it's easy to dodge. The fact that she swings so fast and she winds up the unblockable attack, I know it's easy to dodge. But the undodgeable attack, I know it's easy to technically dodge. But the fact she winds it up so slowly and then slams the weapon down, like, at the speed of goddamn light is insane to me. I hate it. I don't like it. I'd rather fight anything in Elden Ring, in any game, than seeing an enemy fucking swing their weapon at Mach 5. Like, that attack makes sense with how it's, how slow she was attacking. Some of them I just don't, I just think she fucking swings way too fast. How did that miss me? What? What is happening? There we go. I do think this phase is too much going on in it. There's a lot happening. Like, this phase... I think I don't like phase 2 of this battle because... her attacks, like, don't make sense. I don't know how I'm supposed to block or dodge some of the attacks. They feel really erratic in, like, a bad way. But God, is she hot. At least there's that. Yobi's ADHD is currently focused on dark matter.
Your sword, like Thassia, swears to protect this tower.
Can you talk a little louder, like Sassia? I couldn't hear you over, like, the music, low-key. God, is she bad. That's probably more productive than me fixating on Squeen. No. You gotta fixate on the Squeen. Suiro, though. How'd you set, dude? How'd you do that? Alright, this is the run. I'm feeling it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. How did that miss me? Whatever. Also, I hate that this boss, when you stagger her, she has hit. I hate. Why do they do that? Why do they make it so some of the boss enemies and bosses in endgame in this game, for whatever reason, when you punish them with a charged move so they get staggered, you get punished by them randomly deciding to throw out the attack last second. Why did they do that? Why'd they go to that island, man? There's a lot of questions that need to be answered about life. Also, hello, Tomo. Welcome in. I used all my heals on accident. Is she gonna explode? No. Oh, dude, look at this attack. If I'm able to stagger her, you guys need to see her crazy combo. Okay, never mind, I couldn't do it. You motherfucker. I couldn't see that. Fuck me. I didn't know she was doing that attack again. I should have unlocked on so my camera could have been able to see it. My fucking big ass weapon her head was blocking it. Oh, where's the nose elongation mechanic? Oh, dude, it's in the hotel. Just remind me to go to the hotel after we beat this boss. I'll show you. Don't hit me. Fuck you. If you break her weapon. I don't think I've ever broken it before.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
It's not just the loading... Well, I guess it's mostly the loading screen, but it's not just the loading screen. There's not really a proper nose elongation. I mean, they're kind of it. Whenever you lie, you'll see. I'll try to show you. That was an interesting fucking thing to happen there.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Excelsior, the complete sounds like a very specific kind of medicine. Kind of does. Also, I think another reason I don't like her is this motherfucker hurts way too much. Especially for how fast she can do attacks and shit. No! Oh, I pressed the button like a split second too late. There we go. Oh, dude, look at this attack. Oh, fuck. I didn't know. She does a 2-hit combo. When you get a punish on her, she does a 2-hit combo, and then she fucking, what's it called? And then she does an explosion. And then you can punish her. Why did they do that? Okay, so what is going on with Marathon? I know that there's stuff happening with it, but I don't know the deets. I haven't really been paying attention to, like, any of that stuff. Nothing going on with it, and is that the problem? I could have swore a good amount of people were playing Marathon when it came out. Was it one of those things that people played when it came out and for a little bit, and then everybody kind of like promptly stopped playing it? It's a double grab? I mean, at least Destiny 2 has the excuse of it being a fucking older game. Yeah, I heard Marathon was, like, not bad. I could have swore I saw, like, not, like, a ton of people play it, like, but I saw enough people play it where I was like, oh, this game's probably doing fine. Not enough where I would assume it would be a gigantic fucking, fuck me, like, financial failure. I mean, I still stand by, like, compared to, like, when it comes to, like, Microsoft, Nintendo, and Sony. I think Sony is the worst of those three companies by a large fucking margin. Welcome back, Youngster. It's okay to be honest. I don't like Sega. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. I think Sega's better than most other fucking companies. I'll be honest there. When it comes to like the really big companies, fuck me. I've been literally saying Sony shit for the past like fucking forever. I've been saying Sony shit for the last, like, 8 years. They've been shitheads for a while. What was that attack? I was really fast. Sony publishes good games. They're just like one of the worst fucking gaming companies in my eyes. Especially for like the big gaming companies. Sony publishes some games like True. They just take all the like exclusivity rights. It's all the good games. Dodge this attack for whatever reason. I don't think I ever learned how to dodge it. Because I just don't fucking know what they want from me. I still haven't played the new God of War games. I don't really care about Horizon. I know they're like not bad games, but I don't care about the new Horizons game. The series. I don't care about the series, I should say. Like, I feel like I'm missing absolutely nothing by not playing the series. I cannot fucking, for the life of me, figure out some of these attack timings. because Assassin's Creed Black Flag is awesome. Get to be in a pirate ship. I love pirate ships. Oh my god. Isn't Motor Slice out? And also, I don't know. I don't know anything about that game still. I just know people like it. What is it? I don't even know. I feel like I looked at it, but I already forgot. Cross between Mirror's Edge and Shadow of the Colossus. Ooh. That's a sick combo. Brother, that is an undodgeable attack. I don't know how to dodge it. I can hear it makes the undodgeable sound. I don't know how I'm supposed to... what they expect you to do to dodge it. Playing like a bitch, hold on. I win! See, I think the reason why I don't really like that boss too is like, I feel like I don't even know why I won. I just kind of won. Den Shatak, Sikamata, Goblin America. I played the Goblin America demo. genuinely couldn't tell what's going on. I was getting overstimulated. Yeah, that is that boss battle in a nutshell. It is quite overstimulating, I gotta say. Okay, I'll show you the fucking... Oh, we have to talk to people anyways. I'll show you the big nose, the elongating nose mechanic. I don't think I played the Goblin America prior devs prior games.
At the House of Anin.
I always welcome.
I don't think I've played a single roguelike deck builder.
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you.
Rogue Light
Without your most
deck. Is that the name of the game?
choices,
Well, I've not played it.
she'd never have
I don't even know what
found
it is.
Such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life,
look,
or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed
This looks
me
awesome.
whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me.
Find out the last story of Antonia. Dude, Antonia's fucking dead. I killed her. Because I gave her the cure.
Stalker, please.
That is a good name. Roguelite deck builder. It got me for a second. Cherry-scented letter. A letter that gives off a scent of cherries to the wonderful gentleman who gave me my precious time back to me. That time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're kind. A kind, precious child. Thank you for giving me joy, giving me my joy back to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman who resembles Carta. Antonia Serasan. That's me. And then Memories of Peach, which we will play in a moment. Because we need to. This... Oh wait, I don't have ports, never mind. Anyways, this is the nose elongating mechanic. It's this. Eventually you get a weapon out of it. Now I have to sit here for 4 minutes. Is there anything else I'm missing in here? No. Oh, the merchant's here. Okay. I guess we did have to beat Lexasia. Does anybody else talk about?
Ah, the hotel seems truly empty now that Lady Antonia has departed. She was the closest person I had, you know? All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her. And her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill.
Pianist.
Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier. I always
Antonia is dead. It doesn't feel real. She was sick, but her personality was so formidable. The hotel feels empty without her. I would have done everything I could to help with weapons. Damn it. I'm so tired of people I know dying. So you'd better not die. If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up.
Dude, lie or die.
You're here.
Oh yeah, what is this? Hidden runestone. I guess we can take the time to look at what the fuck this halberd is like. Oh, is that like a perfect parry? It probably is. Oh, the moveset on this thing's fucking boring. Nah, dude, halberds in fucking Souls-likes are in the polearm category, which usually means they're good by default. Dude, what is up with the timing of this? It's like you have to press it at like a really weird time. The fuck? Time the enemy's attacks correctly to deflect it and trigger a powerful attack. What a weird fucking timing window.
The House of Vanini, even priceless things have a...
Puccinella doesn't give a fuck that Antonia died.
Welcome to Hotel...
Oh, we have quartz in here. Here, we allegedly might have another one of these to listen to. I got to. It's for my humanity. Your heart is pounding. That means I'm like superhuman now. That's crazy. Alright, where is this man? He's somewhere. Where? Is he up there? Is he down here? Actually, hold on. His ass might be down here. Nope, never mind. Oh, that door... Actually, no. I think that door is open from a shortcut somewhere. We'll look down it anyways. Where is this fucking NPC? Where did they put him? He's allegedly somewhere around here. Where the fuck is this guy? I thought he was down here for a second. But he's not. Yeah, I'm looking for the lanky lad. He's at a bridge? I wonder then. Is that him right there? Yeah, that is him. Whoop. Okay, so I guess the other way was technically correct in terms of being faster.
Hey, over here.
You're in a fucking horrible
Nice
spot,
to see
buddy.
you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word.
Yeah, show me your shit. Crystal Carcass Axe Handle. Or Carcass Crystal, I should say. We'll buy that. We'll also buy his... White Lady Hunting Apparel. I imagine this is what a British person looks like. Alright, let's see this fucking weapon. Acid explosion, conserve energy, I know what that is. A strong downward blow, the area of impact is temporarily covered in acid. Does acid have any fucking use in this game? I've been lied to. I was told that he had a disc. He doesn't have shit. It's okay though. My heart is pounding is the current message we have on screen. Which means we basically have as much humanity that fucking matters. Okay, I have my weapon now. I'm so close. Look at. I'm so freaking close, dude. I think my ass is gonna be finished though for the night, dude. I'm gonna be real, I'm tired. I need to rest. And I know that they still have a little bit of an area before we fight the last few bosses, but it's fine. Because we also have fucking DLC to do. I'm gonna go eat lunch and get back to work. Yeah, thank you for hanging around, Hellpie. I'm gonna be done for the night though. I'm fucking tired. Ugh. I need to get food in my system. I gotta go shopping tomorrow also, which I can't say I'm as per usual, I'm not entirely thrilled about, though it ultimately doesn't fucking matter. Because I complain every time I almost said shower. I complain every time I have to fucking shop, and then I finish shopping. I'm like, oh, okay. It was like a little bit of my time. Enjoy your girly veg. Yeah, I will. Slurp, listen to the song I sent you yesterday. Biatch, answer that question. Dude, I don't know how long fucking Vera intends on streaming, but holy shit, she's still live. That is crazy. This is fucking crazy. So we're gonna read into Vera. Internet's not interneting enough for VPNs. I'm gonna fucking blow my shit off. We're gonna raid into Vera. I haven't raided into her because usually she streams earlier. So we're gonna raid into her. In our raid message today will be. Here, we'll just tell her to go to bed. Go sleep as I am sleepy. That is me. That will be the raid message. I'm very tired. Oh, I've been very tired recently. It's weird. I've been getting good sleep recently, but I'm very tired. No, Slurp lost her sub. Mods, give Slurp a sub. Oh, he can't unlock gifts too. Just unlock any sub. Replace it with that. Or just use any emote you want. It doesn't matter. Yes, hang out with Vera, who's playing. I don't know how much longer she's going to be live, but she's playing Knights of the Old Republic 2. So have fun with that. For however long she ends up streaming. I'm going to go relax. I'm going to go chill for the rest of the night. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing, or I guess technically later today, but whatever. We'll be doing Tasmanian Tiger 2. We should be finishing up the game, I would assume. And I'm going to be starting Tai 3. So that'll be fun. Tai 3's first time playing. I hope it's not too bad, but we'll have to wait and see. Everybody have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it may be for you. I'll see you guys later. I love you guys. Here, have a little bit of my tummy for a second. My little bone tummy. Anyways, I love you guys. Have fun. Bye-bye. Have fun with Vera. Bye-bye.